Wiki Cute and Pop. Wiki Cute and Pop.
Oh no, he's missed. I'll say hellos in a sec. I need to fix the TTS because it's doubling itself up again for whatever reason. Very rigged that time, Soshi. And tits is broken too, or is it just... For fuck's sake! Why does it all break? Everything break all the fucking time. Alright. Fuck. Hello. Yeah, tits misaligned again. Always moving around. Anyway. Hello Fab, who's off getting food. Hello Soshi, hello Bear. Thank you, for the follow, Scourge the cat. Also, welcome Half Raiders. Hope you had fun with Half Sailor Moon Arc. Is it broken again? No, it's working now. What are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna look at a game called Whateverland today. It's a point and click game that has multiple approaches to problems, apparently. I think it's essentially just you can do it a nice way or you can do it an evil way. Anyway, let me get rid of that. Fix all my screens back up again. That one, that one, that one. Alright. Oh, of course. Stupid. Get off my screen. Go away. There we go. Alright. I press buttons now. Buttons press. Oh, here we go. Hopefully, as always, sounds blah blah blah. As always, sound balance in this game's weird, cause I don't know. I changed the volumes here, as you know, and then the part of the intro bit ignores all these volumes. So, it's a huge pain in the ass. Anyway, let's get to the start. What's this game, by the way? It's Whatever.
Forgive me, darling.
We'll find out what it is.
Condemn you to an eternity of oblivion. After night will come day, after winter, spring. But the truth will remain unchanged. A man is a predictable, short-lived creature, and therefore a weak one. Certainly you can come up with many excuses to justify what you're about to do. Whether it's jealousy, boredom, or arrogance, whatever pushes you to take the decisive step from this very moment, you will never be free of fear. You might think that this path is the easiest one to take, but I'm all too familiar with darkness, so trust me when I say that in time it will pull you in so deep you'll have no other choice but to drown. You have made your decision, and you will pay for it. Now, only time will tell if it's already too late for you, Vincent. The question is, what happens next?
Oh, rip ass.
This is exactly what makes men so weak. In their fleeting vanity, they always seem to fight the wrong demons. Tell me, is this all just a game to you, a source of amusement? Or have you perhaps chosen this path out of necessity?
Yep, we got isekai'd. But not by Truckun. I assume these choices probably mean shit. Well, it is just a game.
How interesting. Whatever it is you seek, I hope it was worth it, assuming you even had a purpose to begin with.
Yes, this is the part that ignored all volumes. All volume bars. So I had to turn it down in the main, mixer, and then I had to play with the other audio. So this is a little bit louder than I probably would have had it, but hopefully it's only this spot. Whatever it is you seek, I hope it is worth it, assuming you even have a purpose. I say nothing, it's all meaningless. That's a very me answer, isn't it? In fact, there is a goal that drives me. No, it's all meaningless. Let's go.
Oh, darling, your thoughts are yet unfledged, but then so are you. Before we finally begin, let me ask you this. If you were given a choice between facing reality with all its hardships and being trapped in a pleasant, everlasting dream, what would you do?
I choose reality always. Reality is overrated. Give me the dream. Reality is overrated, isn't it? Let's go.
Well, then so it shall be.
Thanks, crazy witch lady.
Come on. What the? What did she do to me? Am I dead? This doesn't exactly look like purgatory. Where the hell am I?
Hit point click. Thanks. If you had the chance to change your fate. No.
Am I officially Indiana Jones now?
Straight up. First thing's a reference, huh?
Am I officially Indiana Jones now? I don't remember being locked in a fridge. Oh well.
Okay, so there can be multiple things for objects. He was gonna make that joke. Game isn't allowed to make that joke.
I think I saw something moving there. Probably just a cat, right? I think I saw something moving. I think I saw something moving
whatever.
there. Probably just a cat, right?
So if we press space, okay, space highlights.
Probably
objects.
doesn't work. Probably doesn't work. I'll definitely need those.
Yeah, get them.
How long has he been there?
He been there? What? Oh, because we can talk to it.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Thank goodness. I thought I would die here. Can you let me out of this bloody thing?
Yeah, but it won't open without a key.
Oh, that's just marvelous. This cuckoo bastard really meant it when he said he wanted to get rid of me. Can you get the key from him, pretty please? He should be somewhere near, working on this blasted machine of his.
So is this meant to be our introduction on our multiple approaches? Random Euro accent? He seems to be wearing some type of mask in there too, who knows? I don't get any of it. Where am I and what is going on? Listen, I don't really have time for a rescue mission right now. Why did he lock you up in the first place, and why should I let you out? Can we do multiple? Like, is the last one always going to be the end? Or
I don't
what?
get any of it. Where am I? And what's going on?
You are new here, right? I have all the answers you need, and more importantly, I know how to get out of here. But you'll have to let me out first.
Fine. I'll get you out.
Yes, thank you. This lunatic should be somewhere around here. You'll easily recognize him. Look for a huge machine made out of junk, but be careful. He's nuts.
You can play this game whatever way you want, but remember, all your actions have consequences. Steal, deceive, and wreak havoc. You're a thief, right? Help, cooperate, and fix things like a good boy. Follow the path indicators on your way out of Whateverland. So I didn't get to do multiple choices.
A helicopter made out of junk. What a brilliant idea.
How do we inventory? Inventory. Guess not. Well, maybe because we had that up.
I could easily crack this, but not with that guy staring at me all the time.
He's not staring at us, he's looking at the stupid device. You heard the... Alright, well, what do you reckon? We just do the bad boy path, or the good boy path, or we determine it as we go?
Why do people even like cheese?
Oh yeah. The cheese made me sneeze, apparently.
Hey! Don't touch my food!
Coin flip, find a coin. I don't like when you click on something, it's stuck. Unless you click something. That's a bit annoying.
That guy definitely reminds me of someone. That guy definitely reminds me of someone.
Another reference, huh?
Do you have a moment?
Who are you? I've never seen you before. Did you come from the sky? Did our goddess finally recognize my talent?
I don't think so. I just want the key that opens that cabinet. Can you give it to me?
Then don't waste my precious time! I need to finish the helicopter as soon as possible. But I can't find a rudder.
Does your helicopter need to go 88 miles an hour?
Come on, just give me the damn key.
Where are your manners? Get out of here, or I'll make you blow up. Kaboom!
Right.
I have some questions. Who's this goddess you were talking about?
Are you mad? How can one not know Almighty Goddess? The one who created this world. Listen up, you nitwit. I shall tell you the truth that nobody else has the guts to accept. Our madam created this world to test our resolve and choose the most worthy of us to stay by her side and roam the earth for eternity.
I need to go to
You'll hear
volumes.
people calling her the witch, but that just proves their narrow-mindedness.
Okay, I can. Voices need to go down.
Why are you building a helicopter?
Rumor has it, our madam
Still
lives in a
fucking around.
castle in the skies above. And that's exactly where I'm going to fly.
Why is your voice so much louder than his voice? Oh god.
Once I prove myself worthy of her time, I shall become a... Do you have any idea how noble my cause is? Oh, of course you don't. You're just an uneducated brat. Now get lost.
Okay, apparently going to the menu doesn't stop the text, but it stops the audio. Audio normalization is cringe. Hello, Moon. Programming, yeah.
I'll get going.
Off you go.
She couldn't have been an actual witch, right? Maybe she dosed me with some weird stuff, and this is all just a hallucination. At this point, I sure hope it is. Does this guy follow the 3 laws of robotics? Something tells me he doesn't. Hey, robot.
Hey, robot.
I'm not a robot. You are.
I'm not a robot. You are.
Okay. Now I get it.
Okay. Now you get it.
Rip. We just got burned by a robot.
Hey, robot.
Hey, robot.
I'm an...
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, so right click is skip.
I wouldn't risk going inside. Looks like something out of a Slavic fairy tale. The hut on chicken legs, was it? Maybe this cable car will get me out of this junkyard. Who puts a station in the middle of a junkyard? What did the robber say to the clock? Hands up.
Right, well I guess we know what we're in for.
Very minimalistic. I like that. Colors are overrated anyway.
You hear that, people?
It's not gonna work without a lever. And there's a lever missing. Just great. This will hold my weight, right? Should have done keto after all. This will hold my weight, right?
Dude,
Should have
look at
done
you.
keto after
Fucking-
all.
You're tiny. This is a bit of another annoying thing. You see, my mouse is like it takes so long to know you've hovered over something. So you can't scan for pixels because you gotta hover for a second. It's a bit concerning. I might have to keep pressing the space bar. I wonder if we can keep going more that way.
If I find you a rudder, will you give me the key?
I'll think about it. I really need this rudder, though.
I'll get going.
Off you go.
Hey, robot.
Hey, robot.
I'm not a...
Hey, using the lockpicks on the robot just talks to him.
That's the rudder that weirdo needs for his helicopter. Now I need to figure out how to take it away from this creepy bird.
Did you just call me creepy?
Excuse me?
What's with that look on your face? Scared much?
Am I really talking to a bird right now?
How rude. First of all, I am not just a bird, I am a raven. A proud and clever creature from the Corvidae family. So show some respect. It is not my true form, of course, but I lost my human image a long time ago.
Okay, I guess I am talking to birds now.
Found the real Brit.
Am I going insane?
Aren't we all insane in some way? I'm not sure what's wrong with you per se, but if she sent you here, there must have been a reason.
What do you mean, it's not your true form?
I see you're new here. This world slowly changes everyone who ends up here, one way or another. It brings out your true nature. I guess I can be considered lucky, as I've seen people turning into horrible creatures or ending up disfigured for eternity.
I need this rudder that you're holding.
Why do you need it? Oh, you're going to give it back to that uncultured fanatic, aren't you? I won't give it to you.
Sounds like it's so much easier to do things the evil way. To help someone, we've got to help someone. To help, and to do that, we've got to help someone else. Blech.
Why don't you want to give the rudder to that crazy guy?
He called my poetry superficial and pretentious. Can you imagine that? This is what he gets for butchering my art. You better tell him that.
Oh, so this is a good option. Because I think it was the moon was the thief option and the sun was the good option, right?
Are you sure you can't give me the rudder?
Did I stutter? You're not getting it unless...
Unless... what?
Unless you bring me something French which smells funny.
All the cheese, right?
That's weirdly specific.
An artist's desires may be rather unconventional.
Fine, I'll think of something.
Mime.
A bad omen. Not that I'm superstitious, but still. A bad omen. Not that I'm superstitious, but still. Looks French. Not gonna smell it though.
Yes? Are
Gives
you
you.
serious?
Farewell.
Goodbye.
He still took it though. Give me the shoe back.
Is it silk or satin? I can't tell from here. Is it silk or satin? I can't tell from here.
Can. I really wish I could have a keybind to close that.
That guy definitely reminds me of someone.
What now? Did you finally get my rudder?
No, but I found it.
Oh, really? Well, where is it then?
A huge raven over there has your rudder.
Eddie? I knew that pretentious joke of a poet was going to try to interfere with my plan. What are you waiting for? Go get it!
Why do I feel like these characters are done with Live 2D? I don't know what I want to do. Like, doing the thief options might be fun, but I assume true end would be doing the good options. That's because how usually moving spots are done these days. Because they're tweened. Yeah, I know, but it's still... There's tweened and then there's Live 2D. I don't know what to do. Goddamn tweens. I know it is fab. It still looks different. That's all. Like it just has a distinctive look. Don't mind me. Forgot to press that button again. I'll see what I can do. You need this rudder, so go get it yourself. Actually, does anyone know how long this game is? Yeah. Five. Right. God damn it, safety. If how long the beat says 5 to 6.5. Right. I was just wondering because maybe I could do 2 runs, but then I don't know if I could be bothered doing 2 runs. Alright.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
This is true, Koitos. This is true.
Hey! Don't touch my food! You tried to steal my cheese! That's unacceptable!
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was yours. Can I please take it?
Oh, he's sorry! You were going to let me starve! Why would you need it anyway?
I need it to get the rudder for your helicopter.
Really? How am I supposed to believe that?
So, they make me want to be evil. Never steal a man's cheese. Right. No. Like, if I say the bird, he's not going to give it to us.
I had a vision. The goddess almighty told me to take that cheese from you, so that I can find the rudder.
The goddess spoke to you. Huh. Did she say anything about me?
Oh god. Well, I guess we could be mean without being mean. She said if you keep me hungry, she won't let you enter heavenly domain. Wow.
Oh yes, she told me that she's eagerly waiting for you to come to her side. You need to sacrifice the cheese, so you can finally be together.
If that is the wish of the goddess, then by all means, take that bloody cheese.
Oh, okay, so sorry, that was an achievement, but to persuade him to give me the cheese. I guess there's another one to maybe steal the cheese, who knows. of your stinky French.
Yes? Are you trying to bribe me with food?
As you were saying, guys.
I'm not sure it's French, but it definitely smells like it.
Fair enough. You know how to convince a starving artist. I'll give you that. Here, take the rudder.
Thank you.
But before you go, you must absolutely hear my new poem.
Oh god.
Okay.
By the road so blue yet homely, haunted by dark witches only, where reigns Beatrice at night, on a blooded throne sits tight. I have roamed this absurd land, touched by fire, your lonely friend. It's not finished yet, so I'd appreciate a second opinion.
To be honest, I don't understand art at all. It was nice, I guess.
Well, not everyone can appreciate poetry. You can go now.
Thanks. Well, have you ever heard of walk-ons? That would have been a nice option, actually. It's like not as bad as walk-ons, but not that much better.
What do you want?
Is that what you need?
Yes, exactly. But how did you get it? I couldn't find it anywhere.
A professional never reveals his methods.
Whatever. The most important thing is that now I can finally finish my helicopter. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm very grateful. What can I do for you in return?
Give me the key from that cabinet, and we're even.
Fine, you can have it. Just please be careful with that charlatan.
I certainly will. Good luck.
Back to pressing these buttons. Oh, hi.
Free at last. Nice to see that I was saved by a handsome young man.
He's not wearing a mask.
Together we will be invincible. By the way, I'm Nikolai, but you can call me Nick. And you are?
Vincent.
All right, Vincent. Shall we start?
Start what? Maybe we should start with you telling me what the hell's going on here. Yeah. Great, another lunatic, yeah.
Maybe we should start with you telling me what the hell is going on here.
You're right. Let's get out of here and I will answer all your questions. I'm sure you have plenty.
Sure. Lead the way.
Oh, he's going. And he's coming
How
back.
convenient. I hope he didn't need that.
Oh no, he's not coming back.
How convenient. I hope he didn't need that. Hey, Robbo. I'm okay. I wouldn't risk going inside.
Oh, guess we can't go inside even though he's not there. It's a bit mean that he didn't take his robot with him. It's like, oh damn.
Let's get out of here.
Go. So if this guy's a ghost, why didn't he just get out? Or can he just fly?
Now, will you tell me what's going on?
I'll try to keep it short. You did something to upset Beatrice, didn't you? Well, the thing is that she's an ancient and powerful witch. So she sent you here, to a place where she throws away stuff she doesn't need, or people she can't stand. It exists in some kind of a weird loophole or whatever, so nobody can get in or get out of here themselves. Also, time works differently here, so nobody ever dies. At least not physically, if you know what I mean.
So, people don't age here.
It's just your soul that gets wrinkled, not your face.
That's not too bad.
It sounds like a pretty good deal if you can get out.
Oh, it happens all the time. What do you think this bucket of rocks is here for? The thing
Hello,
is,
Ash.
this place brings out the worst in people, and when they give in to their vices, which we all have plenty of, they begin to transform in different ways.
Yeah, I already talked to a bird. Is this why you have ghost legs?
Bingo! Some of us get used to the changes, but I don't fancy becoming an actual ghost at all. And the worst part is that you can't predict these things. It just happens, or doesn't.
So he's half a ghost.
Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? Because I haven't. Isn't that weird? Maybe they're sacrificing them to some pigeon god. But then, why haven't they all died out? Questions, questions.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh. He is now.
By the way, what did you do to piss off Beatrice?
I tried to steal some fancy necklace from her. Thought she was just a lonely crone with a fortune, not an actual witch.
Why would you do that?
I'm a thief. That's what I do.
Well, you better not steal anything here. Don't forget what I told you about this world bringing out the worst in people.
Yeah, so it's like you have to do all the good things
This
to
is
get
ridiculous.
Come
the true
on,
end.
these are just sheep.
How rude. Let's go, Philip.
Okay then.
You're saying something about getting out of here.
Oh, right. I already told you that nobody can get in or get out of here themselves. But there is, in fact, a way to summon Beatrice and graciously ask her to let us both out.
Keep talking.
A long time ago, Beatrice left a spell to the first inhabitants of this world, which allowed them to summon her. But humans are greedy bastards, so everybody wanted to have it for themselves. In the end, they tore it into pieces, and each of them took one. Everyone thinks it's just a legend. But I know the spell exists. We just need to get all 7 pieces. That's funny. I could have crossed this ravine without the cable car. I keep forgetting that I can fly, you know.
No, I don't. Alright.
Right.
So what's the catch?
There's no catch. You see, I'm not very well liked here for a completely unknown reason, given my charming nature. Also, my semi-ghost situation keeps getting worse. That's why I need your help. Are you in?
I'm in.
I knew you were the one to get me out of here.
Oh, and one more thing. Does this place have a name or something?
Ah, sure. It's called Whateverland.
Whatever. What?
Whateverland!
Yep. Totally what I would call it. Title drop, roll credits. Am I the only one that's getting monkey vibes from this? Just this bit here. Monkey Island. Right at the start, because you have that arch. Oh.
Did
Goodbye.
he just...
Yeah, he did.
We should help him.
Sure. Why not? His shack is right under the bridge. Ah, my dear Francois. When are you going to give up trying?
I still can't believe he jumped like it was nothing.
Didn't you also want the colors? What?
For some reason, looking at fire always made me nervous. Was there a parrot? Or a canary? Or maybe even a goldfinch? I get sad just looking at him. I get sad just looking at him.
Hello.
I just saw you jump from that bridge.
Hello.
So?
I mean, you're alive.
Oh, you're new here, right? No one can die in Whateverland. Sadly.
Really?
I already told you nobody can die here. Were you even listening?
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. It's just not every day that people jump off bridges right in front of me.
Don't worry. You'll get used to it.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Actually, Nick has a point. After a couple hundred years, you get used to the craziest things. A failed suicide will seem trivial soon enough.
So, are you okay?
Is anyone? Wait, don't answer. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Sounded way better in my head. I always say stupid things like that. Anyway, it depends on what you mean by okay. Physically, I'm more than okay, which honestly sucks. And if you're asking about my mental state, I don't think I was ever okay to begin with. Some people just aren't made for happiness, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not a canary, it's a canary. You try to stop feeling sorry for yourself and just be happy. Wow. Wow.
I know what you mean. I hope you find something worth living for.
Do you? I don't know whether I should feel happy about someone understanding what I'm talking about, or sad that you had to go through something like that. I'm very bad with words. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone if you don't mind.
Sure. Take care. Someone has a nice taste in books.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this
A rifle on the wall. Let's hope it never goes off on its own.
Does that really happen?
I don't know. Just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I should probably get used to it.
I'm not a fan that you don't like. It takes ages to find out what you can click on. Like, there's some things you can see, right? They're just, you know that you can click on them because the colors are
Lucky me.
askew. You know, like old cartoon stuff, but yeah, you know what I mean.
The Arabesque Bar. I hope they...
Audio cut.
Nick, there you are. I haven't seen you in weeks.
Did you miss me?
You wish. Who's that with you?
This is Vincent. He just got here, so don't mind this whole lost puppy look. Vincent, meet Fida, the owner of this place and the most charming lady in Whateverland.
Charmed. I'm sure I don't look like a lost puppy, Nick.
You do, actually. But not like a sad, beaten dog. At least your face doesn't make me want to adopt you.
Right, but I quite like this low-key, angry puppy look. You could say I already adopted him.
No, you didn't. I'm not a dog.
Yet.
If you don't mind,
Yes,
I'll
wow,
leave you
okay.
to discuss your relationship alone. I have other customers. The ones that actually pay. Don't think I forgot that you owe me, Nick.
But they're not your favorites, are they? Vincent, let's get to the table, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
God. Yeah, the slow text pop-up is, not good for Pixar. I think that's what I'm concerned about. Hi.
Lucky you.
Try to kill the bug-looking creatures. Oh god. Please get them away from me. I have insectophobia.
What are these things?
Yeah, it was like
Meet
that.
the Bukashes. A long time ago, they built this fancy prison for us. But we're friends now.
Alright, but why are they on my table?
They've chosen you.
Have chosen me.
You heard me. They are your team now. Judging by the look on your face, you're not a teamwork kind of guy, but don't fret. They're professionals.
Professionals at what?
At playing Bell and Bones, obviously. You could say that it's a game we play here, but it's not just a game. It's an essential part of any Whateverlander's daily existence. Here, let me show you.
Oh god. We're playing it. Oh, okay, it just turned into a tactics game? What? Go. Get to the opposite side of the field with the ball and score a goal in one of the okay, so no, it's blood ball. Whatever tactics. Defend your spoons from opponent's attacks. Tap the enemy book ash with roots, disabling it from moving for one turn. Push book ashes 2 hexes in the chosen direction. In the smoke zone, the range of movement is reduced by half. Defend 2 spoons at once. Not your lucky day, we got you covered. Gather yarn balls all over Whateverland and call on the cat to win the match right away. Oh, so we got to find the yarns for a skip button. Because the cat must jump on the table and just fucking knock all the pieces off. Whatever. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. Where the fuck did this come from? Doesn't select the first. Yeah. Tell him to move up there. Alright. Now try to steal the ball from the opponent. Select Speedy. Capture the ball, move to the cell. Holding it. Okay. Well, we stole it easily enough. Now let's take a look at the abilities. Select. Use an ability. Click on the corresponding icon on the bottom right corner of the screen. Click on it again to cancel. Now activate the ability by clicking on the what? Icon right of the hourglass. Great job. Abilities conveyor belt that pushes any book ash by 2 cells. You can only activate it. You can use it to advance yourself, inconvenience the opponent, and many other things. Get creative. Now let's make some space. Okay. As moves away, let's mobilize. We're really picking on this guy. Your opponent's steady drop the bottle of goo. It's sticky, so book ashes in the range of the ability to move half as fast. As usual, miss video to the. And what we click past you. defense. What, hold on a sec, what? Oh, so that didn't count. Right. They didn't even give us a free point for the tutorial. Hopefully this doesn't happen too often because, God. I didn't sign up for a tactics game. That's. I was trying to. Okay, I had to click here, even though it says I could have. I don't understand. Well, I don't know what that does, but okay. Does seem like a very odd minigame to include. It does, doesn't it? Like, does failing it fuck me up or not? Is the question. Huh? Oh, does he have the ball? He does. But you can throw pretty far. He threw it to him, but he can't. I suppose that's, yeah. Not allowed to use his smoke ability? Okay. Game said I'm too cool for just one genre. why was it a victory? Did I just get unlucky and pick the wrong one for the tutorial? We only had to score once for the tutorial, and I fucked it up.
By the way, here's the city map. You certainly need it more than I do.
But how are we going to find the pieces of that spell you mentioned?
Easy! There are 7 pieces total. So, we need to convince 7, or rather 8 people to give their piece to us. That's it.
And you know who these people are?
Vincent, who do you think I am? I wouldn't have asked for your help if I didn't know where to look. Let's see. We have Van, the twins, Umaru-san, Alan, Oswald, Lewis, and of course, Ernest. I marked the places where they usually hang out on your map.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Van?
Oh, he's a handful. A bored Russian aristocrat who is so lazy that he cannot even scratch his noble nose. I'm sure you will love him.
Oh,
Neat time.
definitely. So who are the twins, exactly?
Lily and Rose are a weird duo. One is an engineer, the other's an actress. They really despise each other, and it's not clear which sister envies the other one more. I'm sure we'll have so much fun with that one.
Not one but 2 crazy sisters? Sign me up. Tell me more about this Umaru-san.
She's a mysterious one, I can tell you that. Always wears a mask that covers her mouth. Not sure if she's afraid to catch some kind of virus or just hiding something underneath. Maybe we'll find out.
I hope not. What do you have on Oswald?
Someone else
Not
clicking on.
much, apart from the fact that he breeds rabbits. I don't know how and why he does it, but there's that.
What about Ellen?
Ellen is the host of the local radio station. Nobody knows her very closely, but we definitely need to be extra careful with her.
Why?
She never leaves her studio, but somehow knows everything about all Whateverlanders.
Cool, but creepy.
Exactly.
Do you know anything about Lewis?
Well, he's a jazz musician, and the ladies love him. I'm not sure if I admire the guy or hate him for it. Probably both.
Yes. Umaru. Yeah. She's the, like, the popular pretty girl out and about, but at home she's a gremlin.
Is there something I need to know about Ernest?
Unfortunately, yes. He's going to be the toughest cookie to crack.
What's so special about him?
Ernest is the ultimate Bell and Bones champion. I don't know if he's really that good or just a crook, but during his time here, he has become very powerful. Think mob boss or a dictator. That's the kind of guy he is.
Can't wait to meet him.
And she only wants soft drink and snacks.
Can you tell me more about Fida?
Well, she's stunning, but I'm sure you noticed that already. She also makes a very mean margarita. Very mean. Other than that, you should ask her yourself. She doesn't bite most days.
He's not giving us a lot of information.
Alright.
That's not what I clicked on.
Ready when you are.
Fuck. No.
I might as well get used to this table.
Well, that's annoying.
Aren't they too old for places like this?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to always highlight what you want it to.
Oh, I love those. I'll just assume it's red wine.
A vampire. Card player. cards.
I suck at cards. Guess I'll get lucky in love then. Or bell and bones. Works fine for me. Should I tell him? Nah. Should I tell him? Nah.
Tell him what?
That's not the cantina you're used to, huh? That's not the cantina you're used to, huh?
Totally Star Wars reference, huh?
It's impressive how well she's adapted here.
Ah, yes, Fida is amazing.
You gonna talk to her?
Do you need anything?
See, it's already like it's bugged here. You can see here, right? I've got my mouse over the first option, but it's actually selecting the second option. That's what happened, right? I went to click an option and it did the one below it. So the cursor's not where the point is, it's like halfway down it instead. So I'm gonna have to be very careful. Can I use the key? Okay, if I use the keyboard, it moves it. Only the arrow keys on the keyboard though. That's fucked. How's that even? Probably controller fucking bullshit.
So, what did you do to Beatrice?
Programming.
Me? Nothing at all. We only met briefly, but she seemed very nice to me.
Then why are you here?
Because I needed to escape. I called, and she answered.
What were you escaping?
A life where opening a bar like this was impossible for someone like me. A life full of fear and submission. I hope this answers your question.
Sure.
How well do you know Nick?
Quite well. He can be very annoying, but I know he has a good heart. So, you better be good to him, or I'll make a kebab out of you.
There's worse things to be turned into, I guess. Tasty.
Don't worry, he's in good hands.
Good. If he ever gets on your nerves, just ignore him. Works like a charm. Besides, I don't think you'd make a good kebab. Too skinny.
You two realize that I can hear you, right? And I am not annoying. I hate you both.
As he smiles.
Goodbye. Just the thought of going on stage makes me nervous. Just the thought of going on stage. I might as well get used to this table.
Oh, okay.
Why arabesque?
Oh, I think it has something to do with ballet. And Fida loves ballet.
Well, this is a big place. Okay, so that's one. Oh, okay, so that's the scrolls. So that's the spell. I don't know what the. It looks like a bell. Oh, is that playing the game? Oh, maybe? Library's got nothing. Alright. It's meh, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna BRB a minute. I won't be too long. Sorry, I know we just started, but Need to go for a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm also fucking starting to feel hungry. I should have had something to eat before stream. Alright, where do we want to go? Do we want to just go straight for one of the spell scrolls, or do we want to see what the bell thing is? Or we can do both of them at the same time at some of these. I'll go to the market first, actually. okay then.
Is that a cat?
Vincent, don't be rude. It's a bat.
What if it's both?
Oh.
Why does he say it's a cat?
Nice suit.
I don't know.
I like black.
Yeah, me too.
It will look even better with a cape. You want one?
Actually,
Hey, we don't have time for this.
We don't? We don't want to be Batman? I'd let me, like, have the option to talk to Nick and then not be able to talk to Nick. Especially when he gets in the fucking way of things.
what kind of person does it take to turn into an actual pig?
A smart one, I think.
And why is that?
Well, pigs are smarter than dogs. That must mean something.
Hardly. What's he looking at? What's he looking at?
It just asking rhetorical questions, I guess.
Why does he look so out of place here? Why does he look so out of place here? Beatrice must have sent her here because she was crossing the road too slowly.
Oh, Nick. Care to explain yourself?
What? Did you say something?
I'm talking about us, Nick.
Sorry, can't hear you.
Especially since her mouth doesn't move when she
Oh,
talks.
Nick.
What?
I'm
Sorry.
Do you think I could die if I ate the whole thing?
Probably. But what a sweet death it would be.
Well, apparently you can't die here, so go for it.
My mother and I used to go to candy stores all the time.
Never thought you were sweet tooth.
Yeah, I was. But then she died and sweets never tasted the same.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Ah, yes. There's something that I can click on that doesn't exist.
A carpet on the wall surely makes for a bold design statement.
This is a reference to something, right?
Now that's a nice mustache. Probably helps with the sales.
And with the ladies too.
I'm
painting
sure
I
you'll
meant.
find something here.
Why do cats love these so much?
You know what grinds my gears?
What?
Running out of oil.
Really?
I don't like your friend, you know.
Did I ask?
That's fine, Vincent. Forget it.
I'm sure you'll find something.
Who needs a clock in Whateverland?
Those who like to have at least an illusion of control.
This tuna is definitely golden.
What a brilliant observation.
Uh-oh. Stream didn't die, did it? Seems okay. Instantly. Yeah, just one of my things disconnected and reconnected. Quality drop the wheel, which doesn't say I lost any frames or anything. Just yeah, something disconnected. But it's all good now. So.
Now that's a nice mustache. Probably helps with the sales.
And with the ladies too.
That's exactly what they said to that. What?
How
That's
can I help?
lazy.
Is this really the only fish store in Whateverland?
It is, but that doesn't mean it's not the best. Tell me, young man, have you ever put your whole soul into something that may never be fully appreciated by others?
Not really. No.
Well, then I am not surprised by your skepticism. Yes, it's the only fish store in town, and yes, the locals don't even have to eat to survive. But that doesn't mean I can't be the best at my job.
But what's the point of working if you're immortal?
I was happy selling fish when I was out there in the mortal world. I even had this regular customer I was planning to marry. Her eyes were as dark as the most precious of obsidians. If only I hadn't gotten involved with that gang. Let's not dwell on the past.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hasta la vista.
Yep, sure. Was not expecting him to say that. I found a rabbit.
Let's take you home.
I stole a rabbit. I'm guessing I was meant to come here some other time? Like someone's looking for a bunny and we just found it? Okay, so we can just go to the map whenever we want. Alright, which one of these people look like they're looking for a bunny? Are you looking for a bunny? There's another bunny.
Here you are.
Fucking 2 Denchis now.
Someone obviously misses sunlight. Looks cozy. Maybe I could build one for myself, too.
Thinking of putting down roots here?
No, I've just always dreamed of a house and a tree. The transmission tower works too.
I'm just playing this music from the intro. I used to have 6 little buns when I was living with my grandpa. Oh, okay.
It's so weird seeing a child here. Do you know where I can find Hilda von Elbuck?
Well, duh, that's me. And just call me Hilda. By the way, that name makes me want to puke. Do you want something?
Is that a satellite dish turned into a giant lamp?
Genius, isn't it? There are no sunny days here in Whateverland, and I love the sun, even if it gives me those nasty freckles. Ew.
What's wrong with freckles?
Why, freckles are cute.
You really think so? Actually, wait. I don't need to hear some old duffer's opinion about my face.
Hey, I'm not that old. Or am I?
Don't listen to her, Vincent. You don't look a day over 20.
Oh, cut the crap, Nick. You just say that because you're old too.
I prefer the term experienced.
Right.
What kind of name is Von Elbuck? Sounds
Damn
fancy.
right, chat,
A
they are.
name that gives you status and freedom if you're a boy, and a lot of stupid limitations if you're a girl. It's a shitty name, but it has no power over me. Not anymore.
Right, tell me about the struggle of being rich, yeah.
Right. Tell me about the struggle of being rich.
I'm not complaining, but if you think happiness comes from money, then I have some bad news.
Why are you here? I haven't seen any other kids in Whateverland.
Because I'm the only one. And I'm not a kid. I'm 14, you moron. I don't usually talk about how
You're
I
a
ended
kid.
up here. Let's just say I was willing to do anything to get away from my family. I suppose I went a little too far.
Still, it's cruel to trap someone so young in a place like this.
You think Beatrice is cruel? Look around. Does this look like hell to you? Yes, for some people it's torture, but others are trying to build something here and go on with their lives. At least in Whateverland, I'm finally free. Other stuff is a small price to pay, especially if you're not stupid. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all philosophical.
Well, that got turned on you, didn't it, Bab? Why am I asking you how have they become so good at Bell and Bones? We don't know. Like, we asked for Hilda, we don't even know who she is. Like, what? Like, I'm sequence breaking or something, am I?
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
Awesome! I was bored anyway.
This is definitely imitate. Maybe. Yeah, so I do have the ball. We can only pass it there. But if we move, we could move a couple. Should move it to about here. You can't make it there anyway. Score. Well, at least we only need to score once. I don't know why one of them has a plus on it.
I'm
I think
sure
that's the
you
one they
just
blocked.
got lucky, that's all.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so there was no reason to beat her? Maybe did we get anything?
Yeah,
How did you become so good at Bell and Bones?
I'm smart, that's all. However, you don't have to be a genius to be good at this game. It's pretty basic.
Do you have any professional advice?
Take good care of your book ashes. They play better when they're happy. And don't be an idiot. But that's just general life advice.
How do you look after them?
I have to go.
Bye, Oldilocks.
Well, it doesn't have a bell on it anymore, so maybe is it just for an achievement, maybe?
Looks cozy. Maybe I could build one for myself, too.
Thinking of putting down roots here?
No, I've just always dreamed of a house and a tree. The transmission tower works too.
Right, Let's go to the ramen shop. We'll go visit Umaru.
I bet he has anger management issues.
What?
We'll just go
I
straight
want
for
to
another game,
challenge you
right?
to
Why
a
not?
bell and bones match.
Oh, fine, but don't disappoint me.
I really want to... Oh. Were her pieces different as well? I didn't notice. Wondering if, like, I want to see what happens when the cat does this, but... Let's see.
You disappoint me.
Ooh, disappoints me, yeah, okay. Save? Save. I want to do it, and then I'm going to reload.
What?
I want to challenge you to a bell and...
Oh, fine.
Aw. It's cute, but I was hoping the cat would jump on this board and do something.
I didn't expect to lose. Underestimating you made me weak. You taught me a good lesson.
I broke it.
What?
I want to challenge you to a...
Oh, fine.
The audio kept playing over the load. Right, so this time I have to actually steal the ball. That seemed like a weird move. Oh, I thought it would steal the ball from him, but it didn't. Okay. Interesting, I can't move there. What the fuck was that? Well, AI needs some work. Oh, you passed the ball. Okay. And deep. That was, weird. I suppose he probably couldn't have moved there because that would have mean, like, it was too many steps. I don't know what this plus is about. I'm guessing that's like the guard, like what they picked to guard, maybe?
I didn't expect to lose. Underestimating you made me weak. You taught me a good lesson.
And I wasn't sure what Bear was talking about, but yes, he's right here.
I guess you had a rough week.
Rough week? Yeah, it is, yeah. A bit more than a rough week, I would say. His food's running away from him.
I should try his ramen sometime.
Welcome.
to Uzu Ramen. What can I get you?
I'd like some ramen, please.
Sure. What do you have for me?
What do you mean?
Is this your first day or something? Listen, there's no money here in Whateverland. So we trade stuff to get other stuff. If I like your offer, then we have a deal. Nick should have told you.
Yeah, you should have.
Oh, please don't give me that look. The opportunity just didn't present itself, you know.
Well, now you know. Better late than never.
Who's that mysterious guy at the table?
That's Gino. He doesn't talk much. Mostly drinks and stares at his bell and bones board.
Yeah, we met him. We beat him.
Do you know that woman wearing a mask?
Do you mean Umaru-san? I wish I didn't. But she comes here every day. I've never heard a single good word from her about my food. And yet, she keeps ordering.
Do you own this place?
I do. And I'm proud of it. When I first got here, I thought my life was over. But running this shop gave me a new purpose.
If you imagine it's a lot harder to find being in a life that's infinite. Yeah.
Good for you. I imagine it's a lot harder to find meaning in a life that's infinite.
Not for me. I used to be so afraid of a death that this fear would literally swallow me whole. But there's no death to fear anymore.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there. Hello again.
I'm sad we can't go back and, like, do all the options.
Be careful out there.
You would have to do so many playthroughs to bloody get every text option.
What's up with that mask?
Hey, do I know you? You look familiar.
Familiar how?
You have the exact same nose as my neighbor Quentin. It was very strange. Used to talk about some moving pictures all the time. He was a little crazy, you see. Probably a drunk. But at least not the raging kind. More of a choir.
Wow. I look like a lunatic who's also a drunk. Isn't that great?
Well,
nice.
At least he was a handsome lunatic.
Actually, that does make it better, yes.
Alright. So, what do you want from me?
Dimmington, I highly doubt anyone would make a video that shows all the dialogue tree options. Hello, Mindless.
What can you recommend on the menu?
Nothing.
Really? There are at least a dozen empty plates in front of you.
Good to know you're not blind. Still, the food here is horrible. I haven't had a decent ramen in more than a century.
Are you serious? You're suffering from a lack of good ramen? Yeah.
That sounds horrible, really.
It is.
Well, if you know how to do it so well, why don't you teach the guy?
Why did Beatrice send you here?
For a good reason.
And, what is that supposed to mean?
That you shouldn't stick your nose in other people's business.
She talks about noses a lot. I assume she has no nose. Wait. I'll lose the Empire.
I'm looking for the spell that summons Beatrice. I heard you had a piece of it.
You heard right, but I'm not a charity.
Why does everybody want something from me?
Oh, really? Aren't you the one that wants to take something from me?
You have a point.
Oh, we're gonna cook perfect ramen? Damn.
If I cook you the perfect ramen, Will you give me your piece of the spell?
If you do that, I'll even give you a kiss. Relax. I'm just kidding. But you should have seen your face. If your Raman is at least half as good as the one I had back then, the spell is yours. I don't even know why I kept it all these years. Probably to piss off Ernest.
What about Ernest?
He once sent his men after me, hoping I'd just give him my piece of the spell.
So, why didn't you?
Because Ernest can go screw himself. I hate that guy. Thinks he's the boss of this dump. Yeah, right.
But how did you get rid of his men?
Sounds like an annoying guy.
One of the guy's finger and threatened that next time I'd be aiming for other body parts, if you get what I'm saying.
Damn.
I think I do.
Good. Now, hurry up and treat a lady to some real good ramen.
I'm gonna bite off his pee-pee. Jeez.
Goodbye.
Whatever.
Hello again.
What's Omara-san's problem with your ramen?
That woman is insufferable. She wants special ramen made with gold and tuna. I'm not sure it even exists here in Whateverland.
We know where
But
that is.
Even if it did, I'd never make it for her.
Why not?
Because who puts tuna in ramen, even if it's golden?
Actually, I'd try that.
Of course you would. Feel free to use my kitchen if you decide to make that weird tuna ramen for her. The recipe should be near the stove. Oh, and don't put any kind of alcohol in it, or she'll pass out.
Got it. Thanks for the help.
Alright, so that's
I'm just curious to see
the bad option.
what's going to happen.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
So the bad option is to essentially drug her. Hello?
How can I help you?
Do you happen to have a golden tuna for sale?
Huh? Did I hear that right? You're talking about the golden tuna?
Do you have it or not?
Actually, I do have this beautiful,
Right there.
exclusive, incredible fish. But,
Doesn't there always have to be a but?
life is just a series of infinite buts. Remember that, amigo?
Fine.
Yep.
What do you want then?
I got a fresh batch here, but I still can't get my hands on it. Sort the fish while I handle the customers, and the golden tuna is yours.
All the redeems coming out now, huh?
Deal. That shouldn't be too hard.
Just don't get too cocky. All right, camarada. What you have to do is sort the new batch of fish. It's simple. Good fish to the left, bad fish to the right. Come on, no time to waste.
Are we playing Tinder fish or something?
Not bad, camarada. But the next batch is a little different. If you see a fish with red fins, put it to the left, even if it looks rotten. Sounds strange, I know, but that's kind of a weird delicacy we have here. Tastes like a first kiss. Nasty, but unforgettable. You're doing good, camarada. Now, stay vigilant, because in the next batch, there might be Whateverlanders who turned into fish. You wouldn't want to eat them, no? So, watch out for fish with human eyes, and put them to the right.
Fuck.
Hired already? Ah, no worries. This is the last batch, but a very tricky one. You see, local cats found out we were throwing fishy Whateverlanders away. So they started drawing eyes on the fresh fish to confuse us and snatch it for themselves. Don't let those fake eyes confuse you.
What? Oh, right. Okay, that was, yeah, definitely a fake eye.
Beautiful! All the fish is in the right place, thanks to you, camarada. Here's your golden tuna, just as I promised.
Thanks, buddy. Do we now need to do a cooking mama minigame? Would like to use... Oh, can we just go to your kitchen? Okay.
I don't know what this is, but... Ew. I can cook some ramen here, or at least try to.
You said the recipe was
Keep
somewhere?
the cucumbers moist. Haha, moist. Keep the cucumbers moist. Haha, moist. I can cook some ramen here, or at least try to.
What, do I just put the whole fucking celery in there? Say I didn't put everything in there though, and I didn't put this in there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm confused. I get rid of stuff. How did I make it? How did it come out last time? No, we didn't put in the tuna either. Maybe it's because I missed what I needed to do. Also, how do I cut this in half? Also, it's not great that this is cut off because of these stupid icons. See, oh, is this? It means this. I think that last one is this. Okay. But it still didn't pop out the stuff. How do we get out? Okay. Start again, hopefully. Or at least let this retract, so it's just like, it's just showing the little bits on the bottom, and then when you go up there, it comes down. I don't know if that went in or not. Uh-oh, I have two. Oh, whatever.
Yes?
Here, try this.
Oh. She doesn't have a very,
This is the worst
happy
thing
mouth.
I've had in my mouth for a while.
Wow. Okay.
Yes?
Here, try this.
Alright, Fab, if you gotta go, that's all good, mate. Take it easy.
This is
Hey.
the worst thing I've had in my mouth for a
Have
while.
a good sleep, mate.
Wow. Okay.
You're getting some sleep. Okay, well... I'm not sure what I did to fuck it up, but... Yep. But, well, I just got an achievement called Cook All the Ramen. I assumed that the tuna was the last ingredient because it says question mark. Let's see. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna figure it out. Oh, no, here you go. Give golden tuna. Yeah, so I just fucked it up somehow the last time.
Here, try this.
Wait, you actually made me a ramen? You must be desperate. Let's see. It's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. The tuna is melting in my mouth like fresh butter. Reminds me of the good old days. You managed to impress me. I'll give you that. Here, the spell is yours.
Thank you. By the way, your taste is really weird.
Ah, you think I don't know that? Now, get out of my face before I force you to make me another bowl.
Okay. Oh. Hold on.
So, you're a thief and a master chef all at once. Who would have thought?
I'm a man of many talents.
By the way, you look great in an apron. Just saying.
Oh, I'm flattered.
All that ramen made me hungry as a wolf. How about we order something to celebrate?
Let's celebrate after we get out of here, alright?
Remind me, why do I keep hanging out with you?
Because I look great in an apron, obviously.
Exactly.
Apron.
Now off we go.
Her bones so fine and brittle, it barely took an hour, as tender flesh grew sweeter and blood was getting sour. Her eyes, so blue and clever, got dark and filled with fear. Tear her apart could never, too salty from the tears.
Okay, birdie. I guess the question is, did I accidentally save instead of load? Because I swear I clicked load, but I'm missing... I lost the yarn anyway.
You disappoint me.
Oh, it didn't... Okay, so it just didn't load. Whatever. I'm not gonna do all that again.
Do you need anything?
Goodbye.
Guess we're just gonna come here for a chat every time, huh? As there's probably no point going to the library because we'll get told to go back there. Someone will want something from the library. Same as probably the park, like we had to go to the market again. Let's go to the radio station.
Whateverland radio. I wonder, how does the whole thing with waves work here?
What waves? I see no waves.
I mean the radio waves, dumbass.
The radio has waves?
Do you not know how radio signal works?
Why, with magic, obviously. And I refuse to believe anything else.
Oh god. I'll explain it to you later.
Rip.
Lucky me. A heart graffiti. Trivial, but cute. This cat looks sad.
Maybe it just needs a break.
And here I thought neon was out of fashion.
Neon is never out of fashion, my dude.
This looks ancient and dangerous.
Hello? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. Open up.
It's Vincent, the new guy. I need to talk to you.
Vincent, the new guy? I think I heard about you. What do you want then?
I just want to talk. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think I can let you in.
Ellen, right? Listen, there's something important I need to talk to you about, but you have to let me in.
All right, Vincent. Let's hear what you have to say.
Well, she needed lots of convincing.
What's the point of vinyl if it's just hanging on the wall?
I don't know.
I've always wondered, why do people need so many monitors when they only have one head?
In Whateverland, you can have as many heads as you like.
That's good to know.
You do have two eyes, though. And you have a wide range of vision. And also, you don't want to alt-tab every 2 seconds. Learn to use a computer.
I haven't seen a TV this old in years.
Then I must seem ancient to you.
Well, you are.
Shh. Don't ruin it for me.
Yes, we're not allowed to use that. This guy's pretty simple for I'm a no life.
There's something scary about her.
Maybe it's the body slippers. Those are spooky.
Before you say anything else, please tell me you're an expert at fixing radio towers.
Sorry to disappoint, but no, I'm not.
That means I'm totally, irrevocably screwed. Whatever. I'm Ellen Ein, the proud host of the only radio station here in Whateverland.
Charmed.
Well, of course you are. Before you start talking about why you're here and all that, I have a question to ask.
What is it?
Can I call you Vinny?
You absolutely cannot.
Sad, but expected.
Can I?
Don't you dare.
Oh, okay. Vinny. Totally worth it.
Oh, definitely.
Bloody Nick.
What happened to the radio tower?
We're gonna have to fix the radio
I
tower.
know? It's not working, that's all I can say for sure. And no one has seen Harold since he banished himself to the junkyard. I can't believe anyone would ever want to go back there.
Why not? It's quite charming.
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
I know, right? When I first got here, it was nothing but a cold, dark wasteland. No way I'm ever going back there. Besides, he's supposed to help me with the tower, not play with that useless half-rotten toy.
Can't imagine why you're there. Wow.
Come on, leave a man his hobbies.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
So, what's your story?
Oh, you won't ever believe it, so... Wait, are you trying to sniff out some info so you can blackmail me or use that knowledge for any other selfish purpose, which, just so you know, I totally get, but don't want to give anyone the advantage?
Me? Selfish? No, never.
Me? Selfish? Oh, never.
Promise?
Of course.
Swear on your mother's grave?
How do you know she's... Whatever. Yes, I swear.
Awesome. Now, where was I?
At the very beginning, I presume.
So, before I ended up here, I have been writing for this cute local website. You know, the kind where you can find out what type of sandal you are. Then, all sorts of strange things began to happen in our town. And of course, I had to investigate. After all, how else was I supposed to get promoted? Susan has always hated me. She was such a...
Ellen.
Right. So, all the cats in town suddenly disappeared. Weird, huh? And not only did they disappear, each one of them left a farewell note to their owner. A note from a cat.
Unbelievable.
Yes! Sadly, that was the most exciting part. As soon as I started making progress, Beatrice got me. Guess she wasn't happy about those little articles of mine.
She sent you here just because you were investigating her. That's a bit too harsh.
Everyone is afraid of the truth, Vincent.
Even witches?
Especially them.
Your accent seems off.
Let me ask you something. Are you familiar with the Golden Rule?
What? This is a sexual reference. I'm not interested. What? Sure.
If this is a sexual reference, I'm not interested.
No, it's not. Wait, what do you mean you're not interested?
You're just not my type. Sorry.
Damn it, Vinny.
Picky.
You sound surprised.
I just didn't think you were the type to turn a pretty woman down. Guess I was wrong.
Guess you were.
This is not going the way I intended it to.
Do people really listen to the radio in this place?
Does that surprise you? Most people here are lonely, and the only thing keeping them from giving into despair is listening to my beautiful voice every day for the rest of eternity. At least that's how I like to think about it.
So you're the only journalist here?
I wouldn't call it journalism. I'm more of an entertainer, you know? Sure, I talk about everything that happens in town, Bell and Bones tournaments, Eddie's poetry nights, Ernest and his crew being annoying per usual, things like that. But mostly I just talk. Now that I think of it, you could compare my job to that of a therapist. but better, obviously.
I'm looking for the pieces of the spell that summons Beatrice. Nick mentioned you had one of those.
And he's totally right, I do. It's just, I don't get why would anyone want to summon that old hag. The only good thing that she ever gave us were the book ashes. These guys are cute, but that's it. Other than that, she's completely useless.
Why do you think she's useless?
I mean, she could have done anything with this world. To have it made out of cotton candy or inhabited by the coolest magical creatures. Or both. Even a cyberpunk aesthetic would be better than this. I'd look sick as a cyborg, don't you think?
Well, it's meant to be punishment, right? Not a happy place for you. Why does cyberpunk always got to be reference to that stupid game now?
What year are you living in? 2077?
Exactly. Anyway, I would love to give it to you. I really would. But desperate times call for desperate measures, so...
Let me guess. I'll have to fix the radio tower for you first, right?
Bingo! Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to take advantage of the situation. But that's how it works in Whateverland. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Fine, I'll look at it. But let's skip the scratching part.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't abandon a woman in need of some brute force. Or whatever it is that can fix that thing.
That sounded so wrong. So lewd.
I'll look around.
Sure, just don't touch anything.
I've always wondered, why do people need so many monitors when they only have one head?
In Whateverland, you can have as many
a voice
hats as you
actor.
like. So, what happened?
Have you not had enough
good to
time to
know.
appreciate my emotional range?
Don't be so hard on yourself. I think you'd make a pretty good tree. Or a mountain.
I
Let's
used
try
to
that
dream
again.
of being a voice actor.
So, what happened?
Have you not had enough time to appreciate my emotional range?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Hey,
I
Paul
think
Vincent,
you'd make a
you're
pretty
like
good
me.
tree. Or a mountain.
Also, like, I'm inside the door and outside the door. I do wonder what... Oh, is that the... Oh, is that for Vincent? Oh, it is Vincent. Okay. He's decided Zeb Upper is for losers. It seems that way, eh?
It probably leads to the roof.
Probably does, buddy. Probably does.
Do you have any idea how to fix a radio tower?
Not a single one, do you?
Sure, the game will tell us.
Wait! Alan mentioned an instruction Harold left here somewhere. I'm sure it will make our lives easier.
Or confuse us even further.
Or that.
Such a huge satellite for a town this small.
Hey, it's not that small. And in Whateverland, we like to go big.
I bet you do. This is supposed to help us fix the tower.
And what happened to the cassette that I picked up? Huh.
Listen up, Missy. There is a control center below the main antenna, and that manages all the antennas in the city. The network is old and rubbish. So if one of the antennas fails, or if some idiot moves it even a tiny bit, the whole chain will be interrupted. If that happens, you'll have to restore the chain. To do that, you open the control center and carefully, and I repeat, carefully,
Connect all the antennas so that they form a chain that begins and ends at the radio tower. Just remember that the signals must not cross. Ever. And if one of the antennas fails completely, and you can't even get access to it, which is entirely possible, knowing our fellow Whateverlanders, well, that means one thing. You're screwed. Until I'm back, of course. Oh, and by the way, I finished the safe you asked for. The one that looks like a fake oscilloscope. Remember? I painted it yellow, so you don't confuse it with a regular one. Anyway, I've got to finish this up and head to the junkyard. Good luck, Missy.
Right. So the evil one is to steal it from the safe. Well, usually when people talk about Z fighting, it's usually the draw order thing. What draws on top of each other.
Stay with me or leave me, leaving all behind. Never felt I tried or lost my name with which to play. Feeling so alone.
Her singing's just as good as mine. This is familiar because it should be. What's it? There you go, Harp. Okay. That hurt my ears.
This isn't working. Does it need to be red to go through this to this? I guess. This isn't working.
It's red now.
This isn't working.
I assume we don't want it to be red. This one is red.
This isn't working.
Okay, guys, you have a good sleep, mate. Thanks for hanging out while you could.
This isn't working.
I was wondering if the sound mattered. But I think it doesn't matter. I think it just cycles. Yeah, because now it had the music here when it was up here before. You think the red are probably the desert, but if it touches the red, it makes it red. Basically, I think it coming from this one over to here is not good. It might need to be this one. But then, like, this can't do that. And why I think red is bad, like touching the red is bad, is because if you cross the signal, it makes it red as well.
This isn't working.
I feel like this has to go here. I think the last one needs to be powered by the one in the bottom middle, this one. Red one. are probably dead zones. Maybe direct the bottom middle to the left. One. This one to this one. I tried the beam going from here to here. That didn't work. Like so.
This isn't working.
Wow. Thanks for the hint. Yeah, you know what?
Listen up, Missy. There is a control center below the main antenna. The network is old and if that happens, to do that, you open the control center and carefully, and I repeat, carefully, connect all the antennas so that they form a chain that begins and ends at the radio tower. Just remember that the signals must
Begins and
not
ends.
cross. Ever. And if one of the antennas fails completely, and you can't even get access to it,
Oh, okay.
which is entirely possible, knowing our fellow Whateverlanders, well, that means one thing. You're screwed!
Right. We need to go back to the park and fix the antenna.
And here's the broken satellite dish. And here's the broken satellite dish.
Yeah?
I need to fix the radio tower. But that means giving up your sunlight.
So you think I'm going to sacrifice my brilliant invention for you to fix the radio tower? Think again. Besides, I'm still not over Ellen giving me that horrible haircut. I had to wear a hat for months.
How about a game of Bell and Bones? If I win, you fix the satellite.
All right, old man. But I'll make sure you don't win.
I already won against you. So these need to move. Game is a lot easier when you realize you can bait them. Problem is this is you've just got to like a 1 in 3 chance of failing.
I'm sure you just got lucky, that's all.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's just all on one lever, huh?
I have to go.
Bye.
Alright, let's go back and do that again on the radio station. Okay, so we need to do a loop without them crossing. I really wish, like, you gotta left click on this, right? You click on it once and it takes control. Left clicking again does nothing. I have to right click. It's very fucking annoying. We bring this down to here. This one to here. This one to here. This one to here. This one to here. And then this one to here. Done. Easy once you actually fucking fix the puzzle properly.
You fixed it! Now I can finally get back to work. I had little hope for you, Vincent. Guess I was wrong.
Clearly you were.
And I will be forever grateful to both of you.
I think you're forgetting something.
Sure. Wait a second. Here it is. Tell Beatrice she's a bitch when you see her, okay?
I'll think about it.
I seem to give up pretty fast. Like, they give up the pieces really easy.
Vincent, you have absolutely outdone yourself with this one. Fix the radio and beat Hilda at Bell and Bones in the meantime. And she's one of the champions, remember?
Who knows? Maybe I could become the champion around here.
Well, we might as well find out soon. Now let's drink.
How many times should I remind you that I don't drink while working?
Can't relate. Fine. Then let's go get those pieces. Because that's certainly more exciting than having a little party.
I can see why you never succeeded at escaping before.
Oh, shut up. Although, you're not wrong.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the vilest of them all? If you answer, I shall be the only one you'll want to see. But tell the truth you only must, be it through fear or mere disgust. And never shall we disagree, oh mirror, mirror. Is it me?
Yes.
Just the thought of going on stage makes me nervous.
Okay, next. Let's go beat up the cat lady. We probably, again, need to come back here later anyway, but that's... yeah, there's totally cats that are not dogs in here. I want the bunny.
Let's take you home.
Actually, we'll come back here later. Assume we're gonna have to be here. Let's go. Let's wait, because we're getting raided. Also, thank you for the follow, the Armin. Hope you're well. We are currently playing a game called Whateverland, which is a point-and-click adventure game that has some weird tactics type mini-game in it. Let's do the jazz club. You're sleepy, so you can't stick around? That's alright. Thanks for dropping by with your... is it two-headed baby? Thanks for dropping by with Raid. Hello, Pug. Love the art style. The art style of the game's pretty good. there's lots of annoying, cheesy references all throughout the game too. Sorry, having a stretch.
How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others?
Because they're weirdos.
You know what? I'd watch a movie starring that guy.
I second that.
Would you? Hmm.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but I
People
can't
worry.
let you pass without an invitation.
Oh, hi.
I need to speak to Lewis. It's urgent.
Yeah, of course you do. Everybody wants something from Mr. Lewis, but no invitation means no entry.
We need to figure out a way to attract his attention.
Got any ideas?
Not really. How about we ask the band?
Does anyone know who this is meant to be referencing?
Hanging upside down from the ceiling while everyone is crowding downstairs. Convenient. How come the bartenders are always so good looking?
Oh, you meant you were talking about the art of me, were you? Sorry, I just assumed that you were talking about the game. Vodka is vegan. Well, that's not a lie, I guess.
How come the bartenders are always so good looking?
If you're looking for Lewis, he's in his lodge. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Ever.
Polite as always, I see.
Wow.
Piss off, Nick.
Okay.
I hope you don't have any dumb questions for me.
No,
Not really.
Okay.
How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others?
So you said to ask the band, but where? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to talk to him anymore. Alright. Well, I guess we picked the wrong place to go to. Well, let's go to the dark alley then. Oh, I guess this is the guy that wants bunnies. We have 4, I think. No, we got 3. Also, there's a giant eye.
Let's not think about what that was. Ever. Just how many of them are there? He seems very content with his life here.
What can I do for you, stranger?
Oh, that's a different accent.
I'm here for the piece of the spell that summons Beatrice.
What spell? I know nothing about no spell, but I can give you some rabbit food instead.
If your rabbit food can lure out witches, then sure, I'll take it.
If your rabbit food can lure out witches, then sure, I'll take it.
You never know what they put in these boxes. Wait, I think I remember now. Yeah, I definitely had it. You know, I'd just hand the piece to you right now, but I already gave it away.
What? Why?
Please don't scream at me. I hate loud noises.
Yeah,
And you're
Vincent,
scaring the
jeez.
rabbits. Anyway,
Chill out.
I used that spell as a cushion for Bridget before the lovely cat lady offered me an old cushion from one of her cats. Obviously, I needed to give her something in return, so I just got rid of that useless scrap of paper.
This is brilliant. Where can I find her?
She lives very close to the library. The name's Claudia.
I'm really... I'm wondering what's going to be written on this piece of paper. Once we put it all back together.
Thanks for the help, and sorry I screamed at you.
That's all I have to offer.
I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
All right, let's see what you got.
Are your pieces going to be bunnies? Yep, they are. interesting board. Do we have the ball? We have the ball. Okay. Yeah, the vibe's been pretty good. This minigame is really awkward. I did not want you to go there. Oh, I forgot to pass the ball, that's why. Yeah. They should hopefully all come down here. Oh, he moved twice? Shit. Okay. Whoa, 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 hold on. He moved 3 times. Right, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Right, middle. We win. Thank you.
You're full of surprises. Now I need to up my game and get a rematch.
I have these bunnies. Do you want them?
What's new?
Apparently,
Farewell.
we don't.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
5 of my rabbits were scared off by that filthy black cat and ran away. If you find them, please bring them back to me.
Black Cat is totally Beatrice, I assume.
What will I get for helping you?
For that, I will give you the most valuable thing I own. A key that opens any lock, but can be used only once. How does that sound?
I could definitely use that.
Exactly.
Interesting
You
key.
never know when you'll need a key that opens any door. Goodbye.
Alright, so there's 2 more bunnies around somewhere. Get out of the way, Nick. Oh, I'll just use this. There's still plenty of places we haven't gone to yet. Wait, we need that piece of paper.
Bold.
Hello, dear boys. Care to join me for a cup of chamomile tea?
You have Earl Grey, not chamomile kind of guy.
I could use something to calm my nerves, but that's not why I'm here.
All right, Sugar Plum. What do you need, then?
I'm looking for a piece of the spell that you got from Oswald.
The spell? Is it something important?
Is to me. Shoot, not really. I need it for my paper scrap.
Not really. I just need it for my paper scrap collection.
Oh, then I have something for you. Here, a recipe for my famous pumpkin
thank you.
pie.
Thank you, but what about the spell?
I remember Oswald giving me something like that. He said it was valuable, so I exchanged it.
What? Are you serious?
Are you sure you don't want that chamomile tea? You seem tense. Anyway, I gave that spell you're looking for to a sweet young man who used to help me with the cats.
Can you be more specific? What's his name, and where can I find him?
I don't recall his name, and I have no idea where he lives. But I heard he plays with a band at Louis' Jazz Club. A very nice boy, if only a little grim. Not like you, though. Just sad. Wears a horrible sweater.
The
I
bridge.
think I should make him a new one.
A grim guy in an ugly sweater. Got it. I want to challenge you to a Bell and Bones match.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea.
We go again. She's the kitty. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We can go around it. I need to wait another turn. So they come across a bit more. Should have brought that one up. Good enough. It's very hetero looking, isn't it? The goalie cat. Score.
This is ridiculous. Playing against a weak old lady, and even daring to win. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
Wow. That was a fucking raccoon. Hit them all. No? Oh, okay. Hit each cat. I was gonna say. There's no achievement for petting all the cats?
So many cushions.
What's the matter? You want to lie down?
No, it's just... forget it. So many cushions.
What's the matter? You want to lie down?
No, it's just... forget it.
We need to talk to this guy twice.
I get sad just looking at him.
It's part of the bean.
It's you.
Hey,
or not.
Do you know Claudia? The cat lady.
Of course I do. Why'd you ask? Are her cats alright? Did I do something wrong?
What? No, I never said you did anything wrong.
Right. I'm so sorry. You just have this serious look on your face, and I always assume I did something wrong. Just in case.
What's wrong with my face?
It's... no offense, but it creeps me out a little. It's like you're trying to dissect my soul with your eyes.
Oh, well, this is just how my face works, I guess.
Yeah, he always looks like he's trying to drill a hole in your brain with his death stare. Don't take it personally.
Actually, I only use my death stare on you, Nick.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I knew you'd love it. Let's get back to the point. Claudia told me that she gave you the piece of the spell that's supposed to summon Beatrice. Do you still have it?
The spell? Oh, yes, I think I do. She gave it to me last time I came to play with her cats.
And do you need it?
No, I don't.
So, can you give it to me?
No, I can't.
Hey. course you can't. Why would I even think? And here I thought this would be the easiest of them all. Wow.
Of course you can't. Why would I even think anything else?
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. I really want to give it to you, but it's locked in the box Beatrice got me when I just came here, along with my other things. It's right there, on the table. The problem is, I can't remember the passcode.
You can't remember the passcode to your own box? How is this even possible?
I'm really sorry. That's not the only thing I can't remember. You see, I've always had these memory issues. But when Beatrice sent me to Whateverland, it became so much worse that I'd wake up with no memory of my life before I got here. At first, I wanted to forget. But Beatrice told me that I must remember why I ended up here. That I must relive these memories every day for the rest of eternity. I recorded everything on tapes, but kept forgetting them everywhere. I left clues on each tape so that I could find the other ones. But I lost the last one after jumping off that bridge. Now I can't remember anything from my past life, including the code.
You silly.
What if I find your tapes?
Would you? Really? I mean, I don't know. It's just, it would be the first time someone ever helped me. Before Beatrice, that is.
You got something.
Although, I can't remember what she actually did. Anyway, take this. It might help you look for the tapes.
What's these balls? Alright, so we could lockpick it. Okay. I'm not gonna do that because that's the bad way. Do we have 2 tape recorders now? No, the other ones got taken away. Alright. Oh, hi.
I'm not sure I want to look at myself right now. An empty sketchbook. Someone's run out of ideas. Is that a dead fish with a butterfly tattoo?
Yes, it is.
Well, now we know where the lower back of a fish is.
Vincent.
That was a joke. For some reason, I thought only women could be mermaids.
What a narrow-minded statement.
I wasn't talking to you.
Sorry, I forgot about your fascination with thinking out loud.
Mermaid.
Hello, boys. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a cassette tape somewhere around here?
A cassette tape? Care to explain what that is?
It's a rectangular box with 2 holes in. Ring any bells?
It's like a small rectangular box with 2 holes in it. Ring any bells?
Oh, that thing. I saw it drop out of that poor boy's pocket as he fell. It's probably at the bottom of the river.
Sounds about right. Can you get it for me?
Yes, but I want something in return.
What do you want?
I'm listening.
I want you to give me a tattoo.
Yeah, why not? Wait, are you serious?
Absolutely. In my past life, I was a tattoo artist, but never got a single tattoo myself. But the time has come, and you will be the one to do it.
But I'm not an artist, and I've never done anything like that before. Are you sure about this?
Oh, no.
Don't worry. It's not as hard as it looks. And besides, I never liked perfect tattoos anyway. I want my piece to have real character.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be perfect.
Art was never about perfection anyway.
Well said. Let's just hope Vincent won't get too creative.
Oh god, why? Alright, I'm to BRB again. Hold on. Won't be too long, sorry. Fuck your art screen. Okay. So what the fuck am I trying to draw? Curvy? This should draw a circle. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if I can fill this in. This is gonna take forever. Do I remember what my character looks like? Don't know what you mean there. Bees? What do you mean? There, circle, right? It'd be incredible if in-game the dude's tattooed his own face on the back of the merman. God. The only problem is I don't have the, like, I've only got purple and pink. Like, I can't do two different tones of pink. Shit. Lines go weird, like watch, right? The line stays still, but because his arm moves, the line isn't set until I let go. Makes it so awkward. It's not just when I let go, sometimes it just sets as well. Stop moving your arm, you bastard. Ugh. This is gonna take me longer than the whole fucking game. Totally perfect. Oh, fuck.
This is brilliant.
There you go,
Look
Kirby.
at those details. And I love the charming imperfections that you decided not to fix. Only a true artist can make such a daring choice.
Hopefully someone screenshotted it or something. Okay. Give me a sec. You realize that it's objectively ugly, right?
You realize that it's objectively ugly, right?
There is no such thing as objectivity in the matters of art. Never was, and never will be.
So, what about the tape?
You know, I think we met for a reason. Every event of my life led me to this day so that you could give me a tattoo, and I could help you in return. It was fate that brought us together.
You're absolutely right, but I have to go. My art is, needed elsewhere. So please, just get me that tape.
Of course. Now I have to share you with the whole world.
Oh, they bandaged his arm up. We gotta have to press the eject button first.
So now I'm here, wherever this is. I can feel my memory fading, slipping away. Maybe it would be better to forget. But she said that I must remember so I can heal. She promised me the pain would go away. She's so nice. Never screamed at me, never laid a hand on me. She's not like Dad. I can trust her.
I think I heard jazz playing in the background. we should check the jazz club next.
Yep. But is it going to help us get into the lounge? Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
So, how did you end up here?
I'm sorry, I'd rather not talk about it.
You say sorry a lot, don't you?
Do I? Sorry about that. Oh.
Yep, totally not me.
It's not a problem or anything, so don't worry.
Thank you. I started doing it to please other people, but now it brings me some kind of comfort.
I have to go.
Okay.
Just, okay, yeah, whatever. So is there someone new to talk to here? Oh no, maybe the bartender.
I hope you don't have any dumb questions for me.
Did you happen to find a tape here? Francois could have dropped it.
A tape? Mo found one of these in the dressing room. You can have it. I was gonna throw it away, so consider yourself lucky.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to return
Thanks.
to the junkyard.
That's where it all began. Who knows? Maybe one day it's gonna come to an end there.
That's deep.
I know, right? Now take the tape and get out.
I can still feel her gentle arms around me. The last time I felt this way was when Mum was still alive. How long was that? No way I'll remember now. Maybe it's for the best. I'm scared of remembering. But if I don't, my mind drives me insane.
I'm quite sure I am.
All I see are endless question marks.
But you can
Who am I? Why am I here? What did I do?
I'm glad you like it.
It's
Was that
the
Fia?
club.
I should probably check the arabesque.
Do you need anything?
Have you by any chance found a tape somewhere here?
Actually, I have. It was under one of the tables. Is it yours?
No, I'm just helping Francois find his tapes.
Oh, Francois. I'm glad someone's looking out for that boy. He always seemed too troubled for someone so young. Here's the tape.
Thanks.
Thank you. Guns, huh?
It was an AR-15. I don't know why I chose that one. Probably heard something about it on TV. I hate guns.
This is probably a
It felt
Parker.
so cold in my hands. So heavy. Dad always called me a pussy whenever I refused to shoot with him. Then he laughed. If I started crying, he would hit me. If I didn't, he would... It doesn't matter now. You can't hurt me here.
Call it a hunch, but we should...
Oops. Didn't mean to cut the audio off, but... Nancy's raiding me. I didn't even know Nancy was was streaming at the moment. Hello Nancy and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was Deceive Inc? We're playing a point and click game called Whateverland at the moment. It was fun. It's good.
Yeah?
We're running around trying to find some tapes
Hey,
for
have you seen
the
a tape
depressed
here?
guy.
Yeah, I did.
I like you.
Threw it away.
Really? Shit.
Just kidding. I expected a bigger reaction from you, honestly.
You're annoying.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Here's the tape, oldie.
Oh, I didn't have to say anything. It's just like, yeah, fine. Thank you. And
I was really going to kill them.
Go get some good food.
Parker, who locked me in the janitor's closet. Jefferson and his friends who used to beat me up after class. Maxwell.
Ooh, restart it once this is over. Good luck, Bear. You got Alex Kidd again. And I win. Wah, wah, wah.
I was really going to kill them. Every last one of them. Parker, who locked me in the janitor's closet. Jefferson and his friends who used to beat me up after class. Maxwell, Perez, Russell, all of them. They had to pay. There had to be some kind of justice. It felt so right to just stand up for myself for the first time. And the last. God, I'm pathetic.
Damn. Did he do a school shooting? Oh yeah, got the right music. Did we break it?
I think that's all of them.
Yeah. Let's take them back to Francois.
Oh, it's you.
Here are the tapes.
You actually found them? Sorry. I just assumed you were...
What? Come on, tell me.
Alright. I never expected you to actually find the tapes, let alone give them back to me. I don't know. I thought you'd ignore me at best, or laugh at me or whatever. Good thing I was wrong.
Don't get ahead of yourself, still got time to laugh at you. Damn.
Wow. You have really low expectations of people, don't you?
I guess I do. Anyway, I have to listen to the tapes now. Hopefully they'll help me figure out the passcode.
Oh! I remember!
Here you go. And thanks for the help.
Take care, okay?
Yeah. I'll try to do that.
Thanks, buddy.
That was dark.
No wonder he's so depressed yet.
No wonder he's so depressed.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe he'll finally find some kind of peace. But you know what, Vincent?
What is it?
You didn't have to search for those tapes, and yet you found them. And I'm happy that you did. I really am.
We did it together.
Oh, stop it. You're putting a tear in my eye. Now, how about another round?
Seriously, Nick?
Just kidding, just kidding.
A secret long forgotten is one that is best kept. When all your strings go rotten and there's no hope that's left, your eyes turn red with anguish. So frightening, yet so meek. My dear, let's stop this languish. I have that, what you seek.
Okay, Mr. Raven. Let's go to the casino.
Reach for the moon. If you miss, at least you be among the stars.
What?
Excuse me. I just prefer to express myself with words that have meaning. I could have just said, hello, stranger, but instead I gave you a piece of wisdom. Who knows? Maybe it will change your life.
Sure.
What do people do here?
Play bell and bones mostly. And drink. Also fight occasionally.
You think you can change lives with a cheesy motivational quote?
Handle words carefully, for they have more power than atom bombs.
Can you give me another quote?
Real eyes realize real lies.
Get fucked.
Can you give me another quote?
The only real disability in life is a bad attitude.
Can you give me another quote?
Sing like no one is listening. Love like you've never been hurt. Dance like nobody is watching.
Can you give me another quote?
Get out of your head and into your heart.
Wonder how far we can go with this.
Can you give me another quote?
Get out of your head and into your heart.
We've got an achievement for acquiring his wisdom. Is that
Can
it?
you give me another quote?
The journey of 1,000
No, that's
miles
different.
begins with a single step.
Can you give me another quote?
You have to look through the rain to see the rainbow.
Can you give me another quote?
Sing like no one is listening.
Can you give me...
It's not the number of breaths we take, but the number of moments that take our breath away.
Can you give me another quote?
Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans.
Can you give me another quote?
Courage is a love affair with the unknown.
Can you give me another quote?
It takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
Can you give me another quote?
The only real disability in...
Can you give me an...
It's not the number of breaths we take, but...
Can you give me another...
The journey of 1,000 miles.
Can you give me another...
Sing like no one is listening.
We might have exhausted it all by now.
One shall never forget that fear is the mind killer.
And then one just pops out of nowhere.
Can you give me...
It's not the number of breaths we take.
Can you give me another...
Be yourself. All the other roles are taken.
Can you give me another...
Be yourself.
Can you give me another...
One shall never forget.
Can you give me another...
One shall never forget.
Can you give me another...
Life is what happens to you.
Alright, we done.
How do I get to the private lounge?
Oh, it's easy. You don't.
Why? This doesn't sound fair to me.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one making the rules here. You can't go in there unless you've been invited by Ernest himself.
And how do I get invited?
How should I know? My job is to keep everyone safe and spread wisdom. You have to seek your own path.
I have to go.
We started with a simple hello, but ended with a complicated goodbye.
What is with all the guys with the masks, I wonder?
Good thing I've never liked to gamble.
Have you ever thought about robbing a casino?
That's not my style. Whenever I see one of these, I wonder, what if it falls down?
It goes whoosh.
He has "Don't mess with me" written all over his face.
State your business.
I want to talk to Ernest.
You? Talk to the leader? Maybe in the next life, if you get one.
This is the next life.
Do I need to wear a leather jacket to get in, or what?
Anyone can wear a cool jacket, but not anyone can meet the leader. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, whatever. But is there really no way to get inside?
Well, maybe if you become the second best Bell and Bones player in Whateverland and have a bet that might interest the leader, but that is not possible. So the answer is no.
We'll see about that.
So I'm guessing he's probably going to be the last one. We're going to have to beat everyone at Bell and Bones and have all the pieces to get to bet for his piece. Huh?
Do you get tired from standing here all day?
No. I do it to protect the leader from unwanted company, like yours.
Doesn't your face hurt from scowling so much?
No, it doesn't.
Not even a little?
No, not even a little.
But what about your personal life?
What do you want from me? Of course I'm tired, standing here all day. And yes, it is hard to always look so threatening. But I am proud of my job, and it's an honor to serve the leader. So please, stop pestering me and mind your own business.
Oh my, you really got to him, Vincent.
No, he didn't.
Oh yes, he very much did.
I'm not listening to you anymore. What? Did you say something? I can't hear you.
I knew you were a softie. The leather jacket always gives it away. I'll be back soon.
I hope not.
Good thing I've never liked to gamble.
Have you ever thought about robbing a casino?
That's not my style. That balcony surely offers a great view of the commoners wasting their eternity.
Sad, but poetic.
Alright, well, let's go to the sisters.
Why can't you just give up? If you really expect me to let you paint my side of the living room pink, then you're even more stupid than I thought, sister. But why? You never had any taste anyway. Because it's pink. It's pretty. You know I hate pink. You hate all pretty things. So what? That's not true. You know I'm right. You just can't admit it. I guess liking pretty things also means having a pearl for a brain. Isn't that right, sister? Why do you always have to be so negative? You're ruining my aura. Then go back to your pretty room with your pretty things. You don't get to tell me what to do. As a matter of fact, I am going back to my room, but certainly not because you told me so. I am my own woman. Sure, sweetie. Don't worry your pretty little head. Get that, you petty old bitch.
Sounds like
You'll
sisters.
pay for that, sister.
Nice story.
What was that?
I never said it was going to be easy.
Apparently, the sister's mental age hasn't changed much since kindergarten. Should I offer to play fetch with him, or is it too much?
Please don't smear my reputation like that.
Oh, now I really want to do it.
Greetings, gentlemen. May I help you with something?
I'm Vincent. And you are?
Jeeves. Nice to meet you, Vincent.
Ooh, bad option. The sisters have some kind of safe where they keep precious stuff. Now I need to be careful not to do that because I'm trying to do all the good ones.
Do they always fight like that?
I'm afraid so, but it wasn't always this way. They used to be so close as children. They even created their own special twin language.
I wonder if I can try to reconcile them somehow. Do you have any ideas?
I think it's entirely possible, young man. You see, it's not that they don't love each other. It's that they can't communicate this love. I've seen Rose writing a note to Lily, but never sending it. If you find it and deliver it to the addressee, it might be a good first step.
That could work. Thanks for the advice. How did you three end up in Whateverland?
Oh, it's a brilliant story, albeit a short one. The sisters were Beatrice's neighbors, and one day she just had enough of their constant bickering.
Wait, that's it?
Yes. Why? Did you think there were only ne'er-do-wells here? If I have learned anything in my lifetime, it's that nothing is what it seems to be at first glance. Sometimes you need to take a closer look at things to really see them.
Are you a good boy?
Are you a good boy?
Excuse me?
Sorry, I just meant to ask why you look like a dog.
Oh, I see. Well, it's quite easy to explain. I've been taking care of Rose and Lily since they were little girls. When Beatrice sent them to Whateverland, I followed. I guess my loyal nature just finally manifested itself. So, you could say that I am a good boy indeed.
Don't you regret choosing to be stuck here with them forever?
Not even for a second. I just wish they could restore the beautiful bond that I know they still have.
I'm gonna.
I want to
beat the
challenge you
doggo.
to a bell and bones match.
Well, that's interesting. Let's play.
I thought his pieces would be doggos. Nice. Ooh, that's annoying. Please come this way. Can you come this way? That's good enough. And back you go. Just in case. This one.
And here I stand defeated. Very impressive, Vincent.
Bit weird that it keeps sending you back to the start of the scene when you beat them in the game.
Apparently, the sister's mental age hasn't changed much since I hated piano lessons as a child.
You used to play, really?
Don't ask me to do it, because I won't.
What a great loss for humanity.
The modernists have taken it too far with this one.
Okay. Moving pictures. Holy Grail reference. On that. I guess I'm meant to do something later here because I won't let me interact with them. Now, which one did the doggo say had the letter? Yeah.
I'm all ears.
Oh, doesn't matter.
I'll get
You won't
going.
tell us.
Farewell.
Go to you first.
Lucky me. Why would I want to look through someone's clothes?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Exactly. Why wouldn't you?
She seems so nice. It's frightening.
Ah, you're starting to get it, don't you?
I'm so sorry you had to watch this unpleasant display. Manners were never Lily's forte.
It's fine. Families fight. Nothing new here.
True, we both can get a little carried away. I hope it won't affect your impression of a certain half of this household. Now, how can I help you?
Actually, I'm here for your piece of the spell that summons Beatrice.
Darling, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you.
Why?
It's true that me and my sister have a piece of the spell you're looking for, but it's locked in a safe that we can only open together.
Oh. No shit.
But you can't do that, of course.
You're absolutely right, darling. I have no desire to do anything with Lily unless she apologizes for being a sour bitch.
For a second there, I thought it would be easy.
Chérie, is anything worthwhile ever easy?
Yes. There is plenty of things that are worthwhile that are easy.
What happened between you two?
She's just jealous of my success. That's it. It was always like that since we were children. I had it all handed to me on a silver platter, while Lily had to fight for her place in this world. Or that world, to be exact. I can understand why she's so bitter. But some people just aren't meant for greatness, you know? And brains have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I bet it's hard to hold up under the weight of all your magnificence.
Indeed.
Jeeves told me about the letter you wrote to Lily. Why didn't you send it?
Oh, I've always said that he could never keep his mouth shut.
He's just worried about you. That's all.
I know. After all, it's his job to take care of us. At least it used to be. He told you the truth. I did write a letter, but never dared to give it to her.
It's never too late to make things right. She deserves to know how you feel.
There is some truth to your words, darling, but I don't have that letter anymore, and I'm not in the mood of writing another one.
Where'd it go?
It's just a heartfelt impulse, which is unlikely to ever happen again.
Where's the letter now?
Let me think. Oh, right. I used it as a bookmark, but returned that book to the library a while ago.
You would have to go there at some point.
It's probably still there, unless Sylvie threw it away, of course.
I sure hope she didn't. By the way, what was the name of the book?
It was The Magus by John Fowles. That book is way too complicated. That Fowles was so full of himself. Lily would have probably liked it, though.
I have to go.
Such a shame.
Okay. I suppose we can probably talk to the other sister.
Is this genius or just crazy? I can never tell.
Tetris?
Why does it feel like she already hates me, though I haven't done anything yet? Looks like someone doesn't care about mundane things like torn curtains.
Or just pretends not to care.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to bet she didn't get through even half of these books. Why does it feel like she already hates me, though I haven't done anything yet?
Where did I put my screwdriver? What do you want?
Is that what they call sisterly love now?
As if someone could love that mess of a woman. It was always like that between us. Ever since we were little girls.
Have you ever tried making peace with her?
Actually, I have. I even wrote a letter. But I don't think that's any of your business.
Because it happened again with a different one. Stream is still going, yes. Looks like it's fine on my end, but again, one of the chats disconnected itself. Okay, all good then.
What about the letter?
It's nothing. The letter was not one of my brightest ideas, and I have plenty of those. But they won't ever see the light of day if you keep distracting me.
I heard you two have a piece of the spell which summons Beatrice. I really need it.
What makes you think I care about what you need? And the fact that you have Nick as a sidekick isn't helping.
Come on, Lily, it was ages ago.
And your smug face still makes me sick.
Whatever he did do back then, he's a different man now.
Exactly.
However it is, I don't care. This whole conversation so far has been a waste of time, and I have plenty of work. So, please, see yourselves out.
Okay. Was that meant to be a picture of, like, Rick? Probably not, but... Alright, off to the library we go. We still need to find 2 bunnies.
Hey, Vincent.
Yes?
How about I wait outside?
What? Why?
Well...
Come on, just tell me.
I just want you to know that Sylvia, the Serpentine librarian over there, has a thing for me.
Sure she does, Nick.
Yes, a thing. What's with that look?
I'm just trying not to laugh.
And why is that? Am I not charming enough for you?
Actually, you are.
Oh, anyway, I warned you. Now let's move on.
Didn't know how to take that one, did he? Oh, there's a bunny.
Here you are.
I'm wondering if all these paintings that have been around are possibly Kickstarter backers? I don't know if this was a Kickstarter game.
There's definitely no Whateverland on this globe.
Is there? I guess you could say it is.
There's definitely no Whateverland on this globe. I've never been much of a reader.
Maybe it's time to become one. After all, you have all the time in the world now.
Wonder if Whateverlanders. Well, that just answered that question, didn't it? So all the paintings around probably were Kickstarter things.
Do you think he can hear us?
Well, if I think of it. No, I don't want to think of it.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened.
Nick, is that you?
Devil stockings.
I'm so happy to see you.
Okay, she does have a thing for him.
Been?
Hello, Sylvia. I've been working on my latest novel, and the process requires complete solitude. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, of course. All geniuses need their privacy. I can't wait to read whatever it is you're writing. It simply must be remarkable. And who's that with you?
Okay, Donita.
That's Vincent. My new editor.
Oh god.
It's true. His next novel is so good, I can't believe it even exists. Literally.
Ah, you flatter me.
No words can reflect the true depth of my admiration for your talent.
Oh, stop it.
No, you stop it.
Are you two done?
We are.
Stop pointing in front of her.
What did these poor guys do to you?
These? Oh, these are my assistants. Well, former assistants. Tom kept putting my favorite mug on the wrong side of the table. I told him 100 times I was left-handed. And Jerry, I can't even talk about Jerry.
Right, screw Jerry.
Right. Screw Jerry.
Exactly.
So, you're into Nick, huh?
Who? Me? No.
Really? Not even a little bit?
Vincent, I'm standing right here, you know?
Shut up, Nick.
I'm just curious.
I admire him as an author. That's all.
Have you read any of his work?
No, not yet. But I'm sure it's splendid. It must be.
God, you're hopeless.
You don't need a reason to admire someone. I'm sorry for pestering you.
Thanks. I suppose I needed to hear that.
Can I get a snake fact?
Suddenly, it's hard to believe, but the decapitated head of a dead snake can still bite, even hours after its death. Glad to have you back.
Are we able to do lots of...
Can I get a snake fact?
Suddenly, a lot of people don't know that, but snakes can literally burst from eating too much. Such a sad death, isn't it?
It's a bit annoying, like... We got the motivational quotes, we could just keep clicking, but we have to keep
Glad to
opening the
have you
chat for
back.
this one.
Actually, we have a favor to ask of you.
I'm all ears. Although snakes have no ears, at least not the visible ones. Their inner ear is attached to the...
Sylvia?
Right. No snake facts. What do you need?
We'll ask for more
We
snake
need a
facts
copy
soon.
of The Magus by Joan Fowles that Rose returned here a while ago.
The Magus.
Someone else has taken it.
Right. Here it is.
Oh, okay.
You can have it.
Why do I sense a, butt coming?
Maybe it's because you have an impeccable sense of dramatic timing, which means you can help me with something.
Seems like nothing in Whateverland worked before I came along.
You're not entirely wrong about that.
It's just... I've been working on my novel for some time now, but I can't figure out the details of the story. I have too many ideas, and since you're an editor, you can help me with that.
Ah,
right?
shit. I'm afraid my help will make a novel worse.
If I help you, you'll give me the book?
Of course. And if you don't help, I'll turn you into a statue.
What?
Rip.
Seriously?
Do you want to find out?
Nah, I'm good.
So, do we have a deal?
What if we help and then you turn us into a statue? That's...
Alright.
How do we trust?
Let's see that novel of yours.
Yes! Thank you. I'll gather my notes. While I was writing, I got stuck on the dungeon episode. I mean, dungeons are supposed to be full of danger and action, but that's not my forte at all. I'm more of an existentialist writer, and this episode needs to feel like a real adventure, full of events and battles, that kind of thing. And you will help me with that.
So now we're making a dungeon crawl? Like, I know there's other things, but the first thing I saw when I saw this stuff was like Guild... Was it Guild of Dungeoneering?
Whoop. Bum.
Whoop.
Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop.
Can I rotate these things?
Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Whoop, bum, whoop. Bum. Whoop, bum, whoop, bum, whoop, bum, whoop, bum, whoop, bum, whoop, bum.
I don't have a piece that turned back this way.
Whoop. Bum.
Welcome back.
Whoop. Bum. 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 Whoop. Bum.
We're doing all the sound effects.
Hey! Zing.
Oh, let's make it much more exciting, all right?
Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Whoop. Bum. Hey!
I assume I'm gonna have to put in more room.
Ka-ching.
I just don't know how do I use these pieces to turn back this way?
Zing.
Oh, this might actually get to the green. Oh, just not. Really? Oh, maybe.
Oh, Vincent,
Oh, it did.
You don't even know how much you've just helped me. I'll send you the first draft as soon as it's done.
Any idea when this will be?
Well, you know how it is. It might be in a week or next century. There's simply too much time on our hands to get anything done. And here's the reward. Oh, by the way, you have great taste. Nick is a good influence on you.
At least someone noticed that.
You enjoy the attention, don't you?
Just a tiny little bit.
Whatever. Let's get this over with.
What? Oh, this is the letter. Right, okay. Have your letter. Welcome back, Dimmington.
Oh, it's you again.
I have to go.
Such a shame.
Okay, so I just deliver it. Okay. think that was the plan anyway, but I thought I needed to show it to her first.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that an actual computer? Looks ancient.
This is Sam 9000. One of my best creations yet. And he's not ancient, just a little retro.
Why Sam?
Smart, autonomous machine. Brilliant, isn't it? Rose would never think of something like that. Never.
It is quite impressive. I'll give you that.
Glad you agree. He's a good boy, and I'm so proud of him.
Yeah?
Do you know Harold? You look like you do.
Harold? Haven't seen him in a long time. I heard he finally started building his helicopter a while ago. Why do you ask?
It kind
Have
of
you heard
exploded.
anything from him?
Yeah. Helped him finish that thing. Didn't end well.
I told him it wasn't going to work. If only he'd shown me his blueprints earlier. Anyway, thanks for helping him out. He rarely gets the attention he deserves.
Do you still have that letter you wrote to Rose?
Maybe I do. But I don't see how that's any of your business.
Point taken. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
I should write everything down so I don't forget something important.
Oh.
A good place to keep the pieces of the spell. Is it weird keeping Nick's picture in here? So these are the Bell and Bones champs, and I have to defeat them all.
Well,
Wonderful.
Beat them all except for him. Oh, so it shows us the conversation path we took. Or is this the good path and this is the bad path? Get all of these letters on the giant computer. Okay.
Is this genius or just crazy? I can never tell.
So, how do I go to the doggo?
I'm all ears.
I think I know a way to reconcile the sisters, but you have to help me.
Really? Oh, that would be marvelous. I'll do all I can to help.
Good. It's pretty simple. I need you to get Lily to leave her room and distract her for some time.
You're not going to steal anything from her, are you? I'm not going to become your accomplice, am I?
Angstrix. I win again. He's not winning today with Junkin.
Of course not. I just need to get the letter she wrote to Rose from her computer. That's it.
All right. But keep in mind that it's not just a computer, it's Sam 9000. Lily was so proud of herself when she made it. I still remember her joyful smile on that day. All I'm trying to say is please be gentle with him.
Fine. I need to, very carefully, get the letter from Sam 9000. Nothing else.
Oh, I think I know the perfect way to distract her. Lily loves to play B&B with me. Mainly because I always let her win, but that's not the point. Just go and tell her I want to win my old monocle back.
But you're one of the B&B champions. How can Lily believe that she's actually winning?
Let's just say I'm good at pretending. Plus, Lily has no time to play with anyone else, so she'll never know how mediocre she actually is at the game.
Let's hope she buys it.
Don't worry, she always does.
Okay.
I'll get going.
Farewell.
No, I'll always win Strix. The other way, Nick.
What is it?
Hey, Lily. Jeeves asked me to tell you that he wants to win his old monocle back.
As if it were possible. The old man has never beaten me before. All right, I'll let him try.
Right, time to use the pooter. I don't know why I could punch that time. Gotta hit them from behind, I guess. This game really is like anything the game. I don't mind it. I would rather more like these other little games than the Bones one. Like, once I worked out the Bones one, it was kind of pointless, if you know what I mean. Like, you just bait them to the side and you have the fast one run up the other side. It's a bit eh. Is this meant to be Mecha Hitler? The Castlevania, Couple Wolfenstein? Correct. Oh man. Oh. Boot up sounds great. That's what Wolfenstein, yeah. Okay, so we got both letters now.
Is this genius or just crazy? I can never tell.
And I win again.
I have no idea how you're doing it.
Well, my dear Jeeves, that is a secret I won't ever share. But you were holding up all right.
And yet, I don't stand a chance against you.
Don't worry. Not everyone can be good at this game. Anyway, I have to go back to work.
Good luck, sweetheart.
Why is Fab being new to Danny?
I'm all ears.
Both letters. Now what
I'll
do I
get
do?
going.
Farewell.
Do I give Do I deliver them now?
What is it?
Look what I found.
What is it?
See for yourself?
Would you please leave me alone?
Sure.
Right, go get the other letter. Would have been nice if we could have read them, but also not nice, I guess. I gave her the wrong letter?
Oh, it's you again.
I'd like to show you something.
Of course, darling. What do you have for me?
Had to have been
Here,
Bug, right?
take a look at this.
But this is her letter.
Oh. Looks like I'll need to reread this a few times. So, it's our turn to help you, isn't it?
That would be much appreciated, yes.
Fair enough. Wait in the living room. I've got some thinking to do.
You've done something really good today, young man.
You really did.
Stop it. I just needed to get the spell from them.
Yeah, the one you could just steal and be done with it.
Yeah, we'll do that later. I don't know if I'll do that today. I know, I probably could. It'd probably be really fast to skip through a lot of this
Here it
text.
is. Use it wisely, Vincent. And thank you for giving us something to think about.
And the sisters are finally reconciled. Rather warms the heart, doesn't it?
You know what? It actually does.
How about we celebrate it? I'd die for a margarita.
Not now. We still have a lot of work to do.
Ugh, you're insufferable.
And you are a drunk.
Excuse me, I'm a writer.
Ah, same thing.
Drunk, right?
Touché.
The hatred flows unchained, like fire in my veins. And where the darkness reigns, my mind was led astray. Oh dear, stay with me here for just a little while, and maybe fake a smile before we disappear.
Foreboding. I still don't know how to get into the jazz club.
Is it just me or is it hot in here?
Is it? Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is.
Or is it?
I'm not doing this right now.
Oh, Vincent, you're no fun.
This clock is too fancy for this wreck of a house. Is that... No. No way. Why do I suddenly feel the urge to touch his nose? This place is... doing things to me.
Are you into noses now?
Who knows? Maybe I always was.
Maybe.
Right.
I wonder if he and the couch have grown into a single entity at this point.
Oh, thank God you're finally here.
That's right.
That's right. I'm finally here to save the day.
I'm desperate for someone to fix this blasted vent, so you better hurry.
Wait, what? That's definitely not why I'm here. Plus, I know nothing about ventilation systems, so...
Well, we're about to learn.
Oh dear, have I been cursed? What did I do to deserve this never-ending suffering? Does the universe want me to drown in sweat or boil like a pig in a pan?
Oh, wow.
Can't you fix it yourself?
Are you out of your mind? These delicate hands were not made for plebeian labor. Zachary was supposed to do it, but he betrayed me in my most vulnerable moment. And it's hot in here, so very hot.
The ventilation would be fixed already if you stopped whining for a second and got your royal ass off the couch.
Have you come here just to torment me? If that's
Yes.
the case, then save your breath. I haven't stood up in decades, and I'm not planning to anytime soon. I'm perfectly fine where I am. But thank you for calling my ass royal. Of that I quite agree.
And who's Zachary?
He used to be my loyal servant. His family's been working for mine for generations, but he turned out to be a filthy traitor, leaving me helpless in this heat. Well, not actually leaving. He's probably in the kitchen.
Maybe he just doesn't want to be a servant anymore.
Or maybe he's just an ungrateful peasant with a destructive gambling addiction. But what do I know?
Gambling addiction?
Oh, yes, and a nasty one at that. He even lost my father's watch to some dirty fisherman. That was before we got trapped here. Zachary used to play cards then, and now he's crazy about this B&B game. Gambling should be considered a deadly sin of its own, I swear.
That sounds serious.
He's going to gamble
Because
the piece
it
of paper away,
is.
isn't he?
Thankfully, I hid all the valuables he hadn't got his hands on yet. I sometimes marvel at my own cleverness.
And, where did you hide it?
Nice try, young man.
Well, I had to try.
The ticking clock is doing bad to my head. Make me feel like there's like a dripping, like water dripping, hitting metal behind me.
How long has the ventilation been broken?
Let's see, 15, 18. It's been about 27 years. This is pure torture. Even Dante couldn't have imagined a circle of hell as dreadful as this.
You know,
Sure.
the Divine Comedy actually said something about being stuck in a flaming tomb, guarded by the Furies.
Nikolai, are you suggesting I haven't read Dante? I mean, you'd be quite right, but now that you mention furries, I'm quite curious. Perhaps I should read it if I don't drown in my own sweat sooner.
Alright, so Van likes furries. Alright.
You've been suffering for 27 years and not doing anything about it. Wow, I'm actually impressed.
Why, thank you. It's never too late to stop being a functioning member of society. I can't recommend it enough.
Actually, I'm here for your piece of the spell that summons Beatrice.
What? That useless scrap of paper? I mean, that priceless document. Its value is hard to overestimate, truly. But perhaps if you fix the ventilation...
Yes, yes, yes.
I see what you did there. Fine. I'll look into it.
Marvelous. I'll be right here in my office.
I should go.
I'll be here for now.
For now, you're not going anywhere. Assume we talk to this guy, this will be how we do the bad way.
How does he style his beard like that? Ah, whatever, I can't grow one anyways.
Who the hell are you? Oh, hi, Nick.
It's the last bunny.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I never wanted to see you ever again, but whatever. And you're that new guy who's been helping everyone for some reason. Whatever. I don't really care who you are. What do you want?
I have to fix your ventilation system, so your master gives me his piece of the spell. Any idea how I can do that?
Just head to the attic. The vent is up there. I haven't touched it in years, so hopefully it is not rotten. Also, if you see Pipsqueak, don't freak out. Tell him I said hi. And for the record, he's not my master. Not anymore.
No, forgot what I was going to say now. Doesn't matter.
Got it. Let's hope it's fixable.
Could be not.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy contemplating my life choices.
Why haven't you just fixed the vent yourself?
There's no way I'm doing anything to please that lazy fat ass ever again. He can't even raise a teacup without my help. Working for him for half my life is one thing, but to serve for eternity? No thanks. I should have retired years ago.
Then why are you still here?
Good question. I tried to leave many times, but this place gets lonely. Don't get me wrong, I do hate that slug, but he's the only thing I have left from my normal life. I'm used to having him around, you know? He's comforting, even when he's squealing like a pig before slaughter. There's also another reason. But I already told you enough.
Well, keep going.
How did you and Van end up in Whateverland?
Well, the story is just as dumb as Van himself. In short, he was in love with some lord's daughter. Like, really in love. Hard to believe, isn't it? And she was a real beauty, that much is true. But she was to marry some other guy, you know the drill, so Van ordered me to kill him. And I did. The end.
Did you really kill the guy?
Yes, with a teaspoon.
Oh.
Well,
goodbye.
Fine, whatever.
Come here, Bun Bun.
Who's the cutest rabbit? I've never seen one of these before.
It's called samovar, just so you know.
Nobody washed these in years, if not decades. I'm not touching this.
Up we go.
Lucky me. Round windows are awesome. Why do they only put them in the attic?
Good question.
I could use this scheme to fix the vent. The airflow is extremely weak. Perhaps something is blocking it up on the roof.
Oh, I didn't know I could zoom. I was trying to figure out how to rotate this damn thing. Alright, let's get out of here.
Having
Have a look
all
around
this
first.
stuff just lying around in the corner. Classic rich people. $1911. I guess they're lucky to have been sent to Whateverland.
Well, we don't know how old Beatrice is.
Never would expect Zachary to have something like this in his room.
Ooh. Guess we need this. No? We can't even look at it. So why can't we look at it?
The airflow is extremely weak. Perhaps something is...
Okay. So I guess first we've got to go get to the roof.
That's a lot of gas. Well, he looks like he needs it for reasons. I'm not sure I want to know what he's smoking.
Squeak, squeak. Are you okay, man?
Yeah, I just wanted to play along with this whole mouse thing you have going on.
Please don't do that again, man. Like, you know, ever. So, why are you here? You're not Zachary, and he's, like, the only one who's ever been up here.
I came to fix the ventilation. Any idea how I can do that?
All right. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that, man.
And why not?
Well, if you haven't noticed, I kinda live here, man.
So? Can't you move a little?
Well, don't you see? Oh, I've got a house, a garden. What, do you think that's worth nothing, man? What, you can just show up and kick me out with all my pretty flowers and shit?
Could just literally throw you out, right?
Come on, Pip. Of course I didn't mean it like that. I'm sure we can find another way.
Yeah, man. There is a way. Back when Zachary was still his old self, he was making some kind of an air vent for me. I guess it could still be in his room.
That could work. Zachary says hi.
Oh, man, I miss that grumpy little dude. We used to hang out up here all the time, looking at the stars, talking about life. Man, I'm getting emotional.
Why don't you do that anymore?
Because he only cares about that stupid game now. How was it? Ben and Jones, Bar and Stones, whatever, man. I thought I was over it, but you know how it is. Let's not talk about it.
Okay, now I'm sad.
No.
How long have you been living like that?
Like what? A free mouse, living his best life? Yeah, man, it's been a while. Wouldn't trade it for anything.
What? You don't miss your old life?
No, man, not at all. There, I had nothing, but here, I have everything I need. Being a mouse is a small price to pay. Plus, I'm way cuter now, so, you know.
I guess I can see the appeal. No need to worry about anything ever again.
Exactly, man. It's paradise once you get used to the weird stuff. Back there, I was nothing but a burden. First to my parents, then to my girlfriend, and after that was over, even to myself. Here, I feel freer than ever before.
I'll get going.
See you, man.
So, what was it? I needed to get something from his room, was it? Were you waiting for it to end? Well, now I'm allowed to pick it up.
Never would expect Zachary to have something like this in his room.
Good luck, Soshi.
The airflow is extremely weak. Perhaps something is blocking it up on the roof.
Oh, we had a sword fight. Okay. You know what? I want to go to the dark alley.
What's new?
How's your rabbits?
I found your rabbits.
You did? Come here, my babies. Oh, you're safe now.
So, what about that magical
What,
key?
you didn't want to sword
promised?
fight Soshi?
Ah, of course. You brought my children back, and they're more precious to me than anything in the world. Here, the key is yours now. But use it wisely, Vincent. You never know when you're gonna need it most.
I'll try to remember that. Thank you.
Assume we'll need it for the end of the game.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Yes, that's me.
Did you really make Zachary into a murderer?
You make it sound so dramatic. That monsieur was practically dead already.
What do you mean?
I mean, he was 94 years old. Zachary was supposed to poison his dessert, but the poor bastard choked on a teaspoon before even tasting our signature creme brulee. Too bad Beatrice was craving sugar that night.
Beatrice was there? Well, that's why they got sent here, right?
Wait, Beatrice was there? Why?
She was treating the son of one of the Grand Duchesses. I can't remember his name. He was a polite boy, but so very fragile. I don't know what happened to him after Beatrice left. Nothing good, I presume.
What a pathetic reason for getting trapped here.
I heard rumors about what happened to my country shortly after we vanished. Now I'd choose Whateverland over it any day, so joke's on them. The only thing I regret is not having my sweet Alexandra here with me. I hope they found her a husband who wouldn't start decaying right on the wedding bed.
I should go.
I'll be here for now.
I knew you'd be back.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy contemplating my life choices.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Fine, whatever.
I'm not touching this. I haven't seen any vampires around. Yet.
We have seen vampires. What are you talking about? Now, what did the mouse want us to do?
Nice to see you, man.
I'll get going.
See you, man.
That's a lot of gas. Well, he looks like he needs it for
Only
reasons.
event Zach was working on. Okay, so I found that, right? That. But I need to move the house, right? Or do I need to give it to him?
Nice to see you, man.
No.
I'll get going.
See you, man.
Because this is telling us we're gonna...
The airflow is extremely weak. Perhaps something is blocking it up on the roof.
So he's telling us to move the mouse. So the vent is broken, I've got to fix it. Just great. Do I want what he's smoking? Guess not. But I probably need it. Like, we've got no information here. I attach it to the house, of course.
Nice to see you, man.
I'll get going.
See you.
Right. Well, you didn't say anything bad. Still, how do I do a cross? Or do I not? A sec. Oh, okay, so there is a rotate button. I thought I tried pressing R. I guess the question is, do I need to do every room? Guess so. Yeah. This doesn't save me any turning. This turns into here, so will it? I don't think that would work, right? Because it doesn't have the lines. No, that's what I thought. Take all this away.
This works.
Done. Sorry, just had a message. Yeah, vent fixed.
Goodness gracious, you did it, didn't you? My suffering has finally ended.
I saved the day, didn't I?
That's right, you did. Such a sweet boy. You'd make a great manservant.
I think I'll pass. What about the spell then?
Oh, yes. As a reward for saving my priceless life, I bestow upon you, mysterious stranger with nice eyebrows, this meaningless piece of paper that I have had lying around for decades. Amen.
Okay. More okay. So if we wanted to do a bad, we had to break into the clock. Okay.
I can't believe he actually waited all this time for someone to come and fix the vent.
Well, you have to admit, he's resilient.
True. It takes a certain kind of insanity to stay in one place for I don't even know how long.
Yep.
So, how about another drink?
There'll be time for that once we get out of here.
I could remind you that we have all the time in the world at our disposal, but...
I have wandered through the forest for a while. It's quite bleak, if I'm honest. Not my style. In these woods, I searched for greatness to no luck. Good thing, then, that I'm relentless as...
What? You couldn't say fuck?
I need to get in there. But how?
Like, I've been everywhere else and talked to everyone else, haven't
I hope you don't have any dumb questions for me.
No. How can people willingly go on stage to be judged by others?
Get the fuck out of the way, Nick.
The pain of parting is nothing to the joy of meeting again.
I have to...
If you're brave enough...
Nothing in here. Been there, 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 there, and there. Like, if I remember, it's the bound, like we said we had to... Now we're gonna sneak past that, I gotta think of something. It said something about talking to the band. Oh, okay. That's bad one.
I'll look around.
Sure, just...
Because I thought it was, thingy down at the bridge. But it didn't let me ask. Maybe because I was in the middle of another one?
Oh, it's you.
No.
I have to...
Okay.
Who else?
You look like you need some carbs.
I'll think about it. You're not my comrade, Nick. Thank God for that.
I don't like your friend, you know.
Did I ask?
That's fine, Vincent. Forget it.
Just gonna have to run around and just talk to everyone.
Yeah?
I have to go.
Bye, Oldilocks.
Honestly, I've always preferred coffee.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye, hun.
Actually, let's just... I didn't talk to the guard. Because I have beaten everyone. Maybe he will challenge us now? I don't know.
State your business.
I have become the second best Bell and Bones player in Whateverland. Will you let me in now?
The leader has heard of your achievements. You managed to impress him. That is true.
So, can I talk to him?
It depends. Do you have the 6
Yeah,
pieces
that's
of
what
the
I
spell?
thought. We need the
And
all
don't
the
look so
spells.
surprised. You know what I'm talking about. The leader has eyes and ears everywhere.
I don't have the pieces. Yet.
And come back when you get them.
I'll be back soon.
Oh, of course. There's not even a mark to say that we can go there.
How can hair do that? I've always found drummers to be the coolest.
Are you serious? Guitar players are so much cooler.
They're just show-offs who like to whip their hair a little too much.
Yeah, but that's the point.
No it isn't.
Let's just agree to disagree.
And here I thought Davy Jones could only come ashore once every 10 years.
Who's Davy Jones? A friend of yours?
Ah, never mind. With arms that long, even I could play the double bass.
Trust me, you couldn't.
You have absolutely no faith in me, Nick.
Welcome to our cave, stranger.
And who are you guys?
We're the Duck de l'Omelette, the best local jazz band. I'm Mo, and these are my dudes, Joe, Poe, and Lenny.
Lenny? Seriously?
Yeah, he just likes to be special, you know. Those damn drummers.
Any idea how I can get Lewis's attention?
Why?
Why, what?
Why do you want to get his attention?
Why not?
Why not?
I don't know. He's scary. There is a way. He usually comes out when the band is playing really well, or when someone dares to play something other than jazz. Then he'll definitely notice. But we only play jazz anyway, so that's out of the question.
Well, shit.
Actually, I can play guitar.
Really?
Why are you surprised? I am a ghost of many artistic talents.
That's why he likes guitar, I guess.
I'm not. Always knew you were talented.
I used to play the lute when I was younger. And of course, I have a perfect ear for music, which is not surprising at all. So, how about we play together?
That's not the worst idea ever. There's a guitar in the closet. Go get it so we can practice a bit.
This will be perfect for you.
Oh, I agree. She's quite a beauty.
This will be perfect for you.
Oh, I agree. She's quite a beauty. Hey, Vincent.
What is it?
Do you have a plan? Or am I supposed to improvise?
Don't worry. I just want to impress him, so play as well as you can.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Ah, will you cheer for me? How about throwing flowers on the stage?
Shut up, Nick.
Fine, fine.
No, I guess the acoustic is the good option, and the electric would be the bad option, huh? Ugh. Do I need to do this like any good, or does it not matter? Also, isn't Nick meant to be playing? Sounds like a mess. Oh, I have to fucking finish it. Want to delete that one. Good enough. Oh, I've got the triangle, huh? The bouncer disappeared. I can't force play the triangle. play some decent jazz,
Mr.
apparently.
Lewis will see you now.
Thanks. Oh, this is a mess.
Someone's popular, huh?
You can't even imagine.
It looks like...
Why do cats love these so much?
There was enough yarn to skip every single one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And 7, yeah. So there's enough yarn to skip every Bell and Bones game. Interesting. Also, we've broken the game. Because we've got the tip thing, like the controls stuck up there.
Why does he look so cool?
I think it's the hat.
Well, then I need a hat.
I'm quite
Sorry,
impressed.
what? I didn't quite catch
No,
that.
I got that.
Oh, bring the rouse and reaches grass to the top.
Nope,
That is...
still don't get it.
I give up.
I completely forgot to tell you.
As usual.
Hey, don't act like I'm not helping you at all. Anyways, Louis doesn't speak like
He's
normal
speaking
people.
backwards.
I figured that much, thank you.
Will you let me finish? To understand what he's saying, you need to listen to his voice as if it was actual music.
Okay, I'll try.
So,
I'm even more surprised than you are.
That's right. Now, ball. Now that you bought in the touch there, your brother that's there. By the way, having the Bible to beside the bar. Lewis, the major power to see the back music and other Sunday.
Where does it say I'm Lewis down here?
My name is Vincent. I'm not a local landmark of any kind, but still.
I wonder if these texts would change if we were doing bad things. Like, if we came to him first, would it have said that we've been helping everyone because we hadn't helped anyone? Would it say we've been helping everyone if we've been stealing everything?
You seem to be quite popular with the ladies.
Oh, you think so?
And you don't?
I don't I am.
If you were aiming for a modest response, that wasn't it.
Truly. I thought I was in Parliament. And truly, I don't want the time in the day at all. And I did have to listen.
Bragging suits you.
Why bragging suits you?
Oh, please save me from lying to be honest, all the polished and shameless and that has nothing to do with the reason. I'm a true man. Can you tell?
Sure you are, man.
It shows, actually.
I mean, I'm on the river. Someday, I show you whatever my true barbers. Yeah. Not today.
And what if the ladies don't like you as much after that?
I know it's gonna sound strange coming from me, but ladies are not really that important. Look, just so you know. Not caring about girls and the practically irresistible in them. You think me then, kid?
Sure.
What happened between you and Beatrice?
I don't know who.
Wait, really?
Well, I mean, Beatrice is very I'm already.
You slept with Beatrice. Good work, mate.
Millions of broken houses, bitch.
No wonder you got sent
She
here.
clearly needs to work on her little team.
There's something I need to take from you.
I'm just rather children or something from you crazy county.
No, it's not about your company.
You sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
What is it then?
I need your piece of the spell that summons Beatrice.
Oh, how do you know I am? Well, I did not get it, but you just knew my nosy rabbit you are.
Guilty as charged.
Well, that don't matter now. Yeah, but I was not telling you, and it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You just showered me with compliments, and now there is a price tag on your help?
I'm kidding. Not that we don't know how to ride. You can put me on that.
Fine, what do you need me to do? Stitch up your favorite shirt? Cure a dying puppy? What is it?
Ha! Nothing having them, says. I'm up to September the most. Never the woman in the world. Her name is Fia.
Oh, really?
A date?
With Fida?
Fida?
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Yes, it does.
I mean, Fida is great and all, but you're obviously not lacking female attention.
What is important of those attention? Nothing that you do, man. Even the more beautiful girl is not shooting this out of all the love.
No.
I totally agree.
A romantic in disguise, are you now?
Only a true audience is that important of love. Anyway, I want to ask you if you go out on a date with me.
Sure, I'll do it.
Now that I think of it, you are a pretty good match.
Thank you! Oh, I love it. I was just saying.
Alright, so I wonder what the his thing is in here. I wonder what the bad option is. Alright, Vita. You wanted for a date.
Do you need anything?
Hey, do you know Louis?
Everybody knows Louis. Why do you ask?
Did you know he was in love with you?
No, I did not know that.
I'm serious, Fida. He said that the only thing he dreams of is taking you out on a date.
Why are you doing this, Vincent? If you think it's funny, then I assure you it's not.
He's telling the truth, Fida. I heard it too.
And why should I believe you?
No reason, but it's the truth. Otherwise, he wouldn't be waiting at the entrance right now.
Wait, he's here? Oh God, how do I look?
Dashing, as always.
Right, I think I can do this. Although there is a problem.
Of course
What
there
is
is.
I can't understand a single word he says. You see, I'm completely tone deaf. My parents wanted me to become a pianist, but I disappointed them even in this.
He talks about himself anyway. Right.
Maybe you don't need to talk. Just stare into each other's eyes and all that.
I'm afraid that's not going to work for me, Vincent.
How about we get you an earpiece, so that Vincent can quickly translate what Louis says? Wow, I'm an actual genius.
This is actually a great idea.
Such movie cliche.
Aren't you interested in what I think about it?
Nope.
Not really.
Alright, so here's how it goes. You have to translate what Louis says, but keep in mind that Fida is a modest woman. And Louis, let's just say he can be a bit straightforward. So you might want to filter it out a little.
You want me to lie to her?
No, I want you to help out a good guy who's never been on a proper date before.
Got it.
So, can you tell me a little about yourself?
So already he's had.
We can just get on Vincent matter. You're striking beauty.
Oh, we get a raid from Mindless. Welcome, Mindless and Raiders. How was Slay the Spire today, Mindless? We're getting close to the end of the game for us as well. Playing a game called Whateverland, a point-and-click adventure game with weird little mini-games in peppered throughout. At the moment, we're trying to help 2 people on a date so we can get a thing from them.
Why talk about me when we can discuss a more pressing matter? Your striking beauty.
Sweet Tucker.
You know, I was about to say, I was through my basket, and by your right feet, of course, but many the gays.
There's going to be a weekly thing, say the streamer. It's too fun. I see. Yeah, you've done it a couple of times now, right? Where you have the Twitch integration stuff on.
Louis says he was captivated by your eyes when he first saw you at the club.
Really? Your eyes were the first thing I noticed as well. They're so beautiful.
I think I'm not coming without and the most important
Was bloody Lewis. The art for this game is pretty good, I think. The whole game has been pretty good. You were able to take two paths. You can be the good boy and help everyone out, or you can be the thief, which is who you were before getting sent to this place, and steal everything that you want. But we've been playing the good boy route.
He really appreciates your love for music. It's something you two have in common.
That's very true. I love music. Such a shame I have absolutely no ear for it.
I always wanted to become, what you do in this bar. Super hot the place like Whateverland. Although, you have to admit my jazz is not bad either.
I always wanted to compliment you on what you've done with this bar. Only a truly talented woman could have brought so much life to a grim place like Whateverland. Although you have to admit, my jazz club is not bad either.
I must admit the jazz club has its charms, but thank you for the compliment. This place means everything to me.
In fact, I don't understand, man. Some torturous. I don't could have said you are music. I had to plead the body to a homeland. It's better than what you want to teach them how to say.
Yeah, let's not translate that one.
He would like to teach you music theory so you two can understand each other better.
I would like that very much, actually.
Oh.
Louis, are you okay?
Oh, feel great. Feel really nice, don't you? Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Better take this back. I'm on you and Whateverland somewhere on the table ever.
Good luck, Louis.
The 6 pieces acquired. Now off to the casino to get the last one.
I can't believe we just witnessed Louis and Fida having an actual date. How did that happen?
They're a good match, don't you think?
Now that I think of it, they actually are pretty cute together. Oh, the wonders of love. I propose a toast for the happy couple.
First, one date does not mean they're a couple. And second of all...
I do wonder if there's a hidden layer as well. Because, like, you can be do all the nice things, but you could say some jerky things still that don't affect that.
Let's have a proper celebration once this is over.
Now that's the attitude I can get behind.
Oh, how I bathed in lights, so blinded and unaware. Oh, many lonely nights, with no one I wanted to share. Oh, can you hear me, love? My gentle and quiet song. Oh, like a mateless dove, I've waited for far too long.
Do you need anything?
Goodbye.
I was wondering if she was going to say something. after the date. Let's go. Let me in, buddy.
State your business.
I have the pieces.
Good. Follow.
We should have, like, hid them somewhere.
What do you mean,
I mean, you're not what I expected to see.
What did you expect?
A mustache at least.
What does a mustache have to do with this?
The second best bell and bones player in Whateverland without a mustache? It just doesn't make sense.
Dude, you don't have a mustache.
Okay. You're not very chatty, are you?
No. I prefer to act, not chat.
Welcome back, Addy. Yeah, we're near the end. But yes, still streaming.
That's a relief. I've been talking way too much these days.
Good.
Alright, so...
I know why you're here. You want my piece of Beatrice's spell. And I also know that you already have the rest of the pieces. Is that right?
Someone has eyes everywhere, huh?
I told you.
Here is my offer. We play against each other. Whoever wins gets all 7 pieces.
I should have saved before coming in here.
Sound?
Yeah, I know you went to the dentist. Hopefully that went all well.
How's that fair? I've been doing God knows what to get these, and you only have one.
Haven't you heard? Life's not fair. It's all or nothing.
Alright, tough guy. Let's play.
Interesting. So we hit that, we'd just go boom, straight up, but then we get slowed a lot. I think I just do the same players I've been doing. It's not where you were meant to go. Whatever. Might actually do that move and then just come back. Your face hurts because the numbing went off. Well, that's good, I guess. Okay, how can you throw that? Okay, so we want you to go to here. Back to you. I think you need to come up too. Yep. Now hopefully all 3 of these come this way. Yeah, you can root me in place. It doesn't matter. I'm not going anywhere. Shit. 1 space off. Okay, first. Not allowed to boot them? Okay, whatever. We should be fine. As long as I don't fuck up this. Cool. Done. GG.
This is impossible. You were cheating. I just know it.
No, I just know how the stupid AI works. Yeah, right. If it makes you feel any better.
Not so sure of yourself anymore, are you?
Shut up. There's no way you could beat me. I'm the best at this game. Always was and always will be.
Ernest, you lost. Deal with it. Give me a piece of the spell, and I won't tell anyone about what happened here. You have my word.
Forget it. I'm not letting you go. You both will rot in a cell for humiliating me like
Jeez,
that.
didn't see that coming.
The only person humiliating you here is you.
Who cares? I'll have the whole spell to myself, and you'll be locked up for the rest of eternity.
Oh God, I knew it wouldn't end well. I just knew it. We never should have come here, Vincent.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. How about we reach some kind of agreement?
What do you have in mind?
How about I give you the pieces, and we go our separate ways?
No. You go to the cell and sit there until I decide what to do with you two.
Nick has nothing to do with it. At least let
It'd
him
be
go.
nice.
There's no way I'm leaving you here.
Why do you have to be so stubborn at the worst possible moment?
You two are very cute, but no, look on the bright side. At least you'll have company.
Wait.
You going, Nick? Alright, see ya, Nick. So much for staying with us. You tried the bail straight away. Well, I guess
And here I am, trapped in a cell with no hope of ever getting out.
we've got a bit more of the game to do.
Just marvelous. And the worst part is, I'm all alone. For eternity at that. Just how fast will I go insane? I don't know. Maybe the madness has already begun to fester.
Nick, is that you?
Oh, goodness gracious, Vincent! I'm so happy to hear your voice.
Me too. Are you holding up all right?
Not at all, actually. I'm terrified.
I'm sorry, it's my fault we ended up here. Should have known he was a liar.
Oh, Vincent, it's not your fault at all. If anything, I should have warned you about Ernest.
Well, too late.
Right, it is. I wanted to tell you something. Since we'll spend the rest of eternity here.
Yes?
It's nothing serious, just... I don't know how to say this. Although I'm usually good with words.
And I never was, so just say it, I guess.
Alright,
Can you both shut up? I'm trying to sleep here.
I thought you were meant to be dead.
Harold?
Is that you?
No, it's Alan. Can't you recognize my pretty voice? Of course it's me, you idiots.
But
what are you doing here?
Not much. Sleeping mostly. And if you want to know how the hell did I get here, then it's a pretty short story. My helicopter crashed into a tree. But not a regular tree, mind you. It was Ernest's favorite tree, where he came for self-reflection or whatever. Needless to say, the tree is gone, and here I am.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
And by the way, congratulations! You're now stuck here with me forever.
Yeah,
oh, no.
That's very annoying.
I can't stay here. I just can't. This is the worst possible turn of events ever. Now I will spend an eternity in confinement, slowly turning into a ghost. What could be worse?
A ghost, huh? Then he could easily fly through those bars. I have an idea.
We're gonna tell Nick to turn into a ghost? Ooh.
I guess you'll never write that novel of yours.
Yes, you're right. I will never become the writer I dreamt to be. Why on earth did I ever write my great novel? What was holding me back this whole time?
It's too late to think about that now. You missed your chance.
No, that can't be true. I refuse to believe it. I feel horrible. How do I make it stop?
Some of these things.
You don't. This is your life now.
This is unbearable. I already can't feel my legs. And it's so cold in here, isn't it? Or am I just imagining things? God, I already started to hallucinate. No, no, no! I'm free.
Yes, it worked.
Abusing my delicate nature like that. Vincent, you're a genius.
I know. Are you going to help us or what?
Already on it. Let's see.
What are you doing, Vincent?
Voila! You two are the luckiest bastards I've ever seen.
You bet.
What now?
Now we find a way to get out of here.
Okay.
Good thing Nick was able to free us. I better not touch that, just in case.
Ah, a lock. That shouldn't be a problem for you, Vincent, right?
Let's see. Nope.
Great. Let's open this bad boy.
I mean, nope. I can't crack this one.
Now that I think about it, you haven't cracked many locks during your time here. I guess we're doomed
None
then.
at all.
Calm down, alright? There must be a key that opens this thing.
Well, of course.
I do
You
have
think
one.
it's just lying around somewhere, waiting for us to find it.
I never said that.
Actually,
Because guess what?
it's taken
It
away.
doesn't.
well...
Stop panicking. I'm trying to think here.
Oh, goddess. Why did you trap me here with these two idiots?
Rat on.
You have something to say, Harold?
As a matter of fact, I do. I know where the key is.
Hallelujah! Why didn't you tell us sooner?
I tried, but
Whatever. So, where's the key?
a guard was stupid enough to drop the key into one of those cracks.
I hope you know how to get it out.
I have an idea. We'll make a magnetic fishing rod and draw the key to the surface. Easy. But you idiots will have to find all the parts. I'll need a
Thanks.
magnet, a long stick, and a twine.
What if I
Where's the
can't
twine?
find any of those?
If the three of us are meant to get out of here today, the goddess will surely help. You just have to believe.
Oh boy.
Alright. A magnet, a stick, and a twine. Beatrice, you better help me with that.
Get up.
Hope it's sturdy enough.
What are you sticking your hand in the bucket for? Oh, you got a gear. Right.
I wonder if that rat can help us. Excuse me?
Consider yourself excused. How
Thanks.
can I help you?
I'm looking for a magnet. Maybe you've seen one?
Well, you're in luck. I happen to have one myself.
Can I borrow it?
Oh no. But you can exchange it.
What do you want?
Okay. What do you want?
A bottle of nice red wine, please.
What the fuck am I
You
meant to
got
get that?
yourself a deal.
What the fuck am I meant to find that?
Our way out of here. I hope.
Oh, okay, we can go to other floors. Okay. We'll just go.
Our way out of here. I hope.
It's silly they let you go to another floor without a key.
Why do I feel like there's something behind that poster?
I don't know.
Okay, so I need to put the scales in a certain position. But what's going to happen?
We'll find out, won't we?
I see why pigeons are drawn here. Looks like a nice bottle.
We need more birdies.
Hello again. Sorry I threw rocks at you last time. Could Ernest be a Libra? I bet he could. Can Ernest play, or does he just stare at it?
Probably just stares at it, actually.
Not the best way to store vinyl, pal. Well, that looks like a good stick. That could work. So, Ernest is an Elvis fanboy. Nice. I'll definitely need those.
That we have not used the whole game.
Not the best way to store
Why we
vinyl,
can
pal.
interact with it, but can't actually interact with it. There's been a few of those type of things this game.
Here you go. Looked pretty fancy to me.
Fancy indeed. The magnet is yours.
Thanks. Alright, we have everything.
I actually got a magnet. Wow. Maybe Harold has a point.
Good. Now give me a second.
At Walker. Yeah, alright. Couldn't we just use that to break the things? Thank you. Use it on the crack. Okay, talk then.
Good. Now give me a second.
Well, Wiki broke the game.
Good. Now give me a second.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't give me two of them.
I think I can actually see a key down there.
Alright, I had to not click and drag.
Yes,
Or to...
good job,
whatever.
Vincent.
Hey!
No,
I
it's
was
not
the one
broken.
who made the rod. Whatever.
It was
At
just
least we've got the
infinitely
key.
making the roll.
Let's get out of here, shall we? Shit.
What? Did you forget your favorite lockpick down there?
No, I just realized that we lost all the pieces of the spell.
Oh, yeah, we did do that.
Turns out it was all for nothing.
No, Vincent, I assure you it was not. You'll see.
Unscientific as it may be, I'm inclined to side with the ghost. Now is not the time to give up.
If only I could share your optimism. Is that?
Ernest's study.
My, oh my. The dude is fancy.
What are the chances he hid the spell somewhere in here?
High enough, I'd say. But where?
Gentlemen, today is your lucky day.
Doesn't feel like it so far.
Well, it's going to. You see, I know where he might be keeping the spell. Ernest
Righty.
has a safe where he keeps all the important stuff. If the spell is in this room, it's going to be there.
How do you know about the safe?
Me? Why, I made it. Here, look.
Okay, how could you not see it?
Maybe you even know how to open it.
Of course I do. Don't think that I've forgotten your help at the junkyard. Quid pro quo, as they say. I will open it for you.
Thank you, Harold.
Vincent,
Your
I
actions
think
did
today
matter
is
after
our
all.
lucky day
An achievement.
indeed.
All 7 pieces.
Reunited at last.
And all thanks to me!
Now we just have to get out of here unnoticed.
Well, here's an idea. The window.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what?
So I wonder what we would have had to have done here if we did the bad
So,
option.
This is it. We have all 7 pieces of the spell. The question is, what are we going to do with them?
Let's summon that witch. That's what we're doing for them, right? You know, I don't think I want to leave Whateverland anymore. Can I save during this? I can. Alright, I'm gonna BRB a second. You guys have a think about what option we should pick. Answer the poll. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a look. Looks like Summoner's winning. He's going to win. Alright. We are going to summon. Yeah.
What do you mean? Let's summon that witch.
Yes, I can't believe it's finally happening.
On the first day, they tear down her tightly shut door. Not a single soul cares for her no more. On the second day, fires come dancing alive, to the cheers of a mad and belligerent hive. On the third day, the maiden, skin burning pitch black, drops a scream from her lips that she'll never get back. On the fourth day, faint whispers start gliding the ash, as it rises above like a spell gently hushed. On the fifth day, forsaken, her soul gently quivers, sets a flicker of hope among mindless believers. On the sixth day, their world is destroyed, put asunder, torn apart in the name of a reverent wonder. On the seventh day, lulled by a mystical voice, sheep shall walk into traps and stay there by choice.
On the eighth day, the trapped fools will spell their own end. On the ninth day, at last, she shall fully ascend. Show yourself, Crimson Witch, in the midst of the night. Guide you will the elusive right hand of the light.
statue. Goddamn guy. Well, gonna say, it's not gonna stop her. Well, rip him.
Impressive.
Thank you. It seems I've been gone for so long, some people have forgotten it's better not to mess with me. So, Vincent, here you are.
Here I am.
I've been watching you very closely since the moment you got here. He's just a thief, I thought. Don't expect much from him. And yet you've managed to impress me. That I cannot deny.
Was it unintentional, right?
How so?
You've hardly ever used your precious skills, even when they could have brought you to your goals so much faster. Instead, you listened, observed, and did the right thing. That is impressive indeed.
Yeah, it's very out of character for me, isn't it?
I just remembered Nick's warning.
Ah, yes. Our dearest Nick. Nick, darling, you didn't think I had forgotten about you?
Forgotten me? Oh, never.
I see you finally managed to fulfill the terms of our little agreement. Isn't that marvelous?
Wait, what? What is she talking about, Nick?
I haven't been completely honest with you, Vincent. I never told you how I ended up here in Whateverland.
Nope, you didn't.
You see, it happened when I was at my lowest point. I couldn't write, couldn't think. It seemed like life had no meaning at all.
He's gonna write our story.
I turned to the occult, and that's how I met Beatrice. She told me that she could take me to a place filled with the most unusual people in the world. All kinds of bastards, wretched souls, outcasts, and just good old freaks. I was ecstatic. A place like this could reignite my lust for life, for writing. But Beatrice had one condition.
What was it?
I had to find someone who would want...
But that doesn't make any sense.
Shit.
Doesn't everybody want to leave?
Oh, Vincent. Have you not talked to the people? Have you not heard how afraid they are of ever leaving?
I slipped into the right mouse button and skipped Nick's dialogue a bit. I just don't know there's a way out. Actually, I don't seem happy here. Don't understand any of it.
They just don't know there is a way out.
Everyone knows of the spell's existence. Everyone could have done the same thing you did. But has anyone made it to the end? When I created this world, I thought it would become a prison, where the vilest of humans would suffer forever, longing for their freedom. But I was too naive.
Yeah, you've been putting
it turned
not
out
just
that
vile
for
people in
most
here,
of
though.
them, getting into Whateverland was more of a blessing than a curse. Their former reality terrified them so much that the prospect of living an eternal life in captivity was bliss. So they adapted, as all humans do. Contentment triumphed over freedom. And if Whateverland was ever a prison, then only the most beloved one.
So, nobody even tried to get out.
But then you came along.
And you finally found the perfect guinea pig. Isn't that right, Nick?
Ouch. No need to be so judgmental.
You were lying to me this whole time. I think I deserve to be a little bit judgmental.
I know. And I'm sorry about that. I really wanted to tell you, I promise. But then the whole experiment would have been ruined.
So that's what I am to you, huh? An experiment.
No. And you know that. If I told the truth, you would have freaked out and walked away. And I couldn't deny you a chance to really get out of here. I just couldn't.
I see you've grown quite fond of our broody guinea pig, haven't you, Nick?
I have. And I meant everything I said to you before. So please, let's just forget this. Can you forgive me, Vincent?
liar for a friend. I might be a thief, but I never lied about being a thief. No.
I understand why you did what you did. I forgive you.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you, promise.
Looking forward to it.
This is all very cute, but how about we go back to the matter at hand?
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
We sure will.
Very well. Since no one else has any questions, I guess I'll be the one to do the asking. So, Vincent, what is it you want from me?
It's that simple. I want you to send me back the reward. Actually, I like it here just fine. I want to
Wait, it's that simple?
Yes, and why not? Not only did you find all the pieces of the spell, but you also managed to surprise me. And that doesn't happen a lot lately. So there's no reason for me to torment you any longer.
I want you to send me back to the real world.
An unexpected choice. Was the dream not as sweet as you thought it would be? You alone know the answer. I shall do as you ask. What about you, my dear
She
friend?
remembered what I said at the start.
Do you wish to leave Whateverland forever, now that you've fulfilled your part of our little arrangement?
From now on, where Vincent goes, I follow. It's as simple as that.
Are you trying to make me cry? Because it's not working.
Yeah, sure. There's just something in your eye, huh?
It's settled then. And Vincent, before we part ways, I want you to remember something. You might think that the journey has ended, but it's only just begun. So stay vigilant wherever it leads you.
Thank you, Beatrice.
Until we meet again, Vincent. Oh, and somebody please wake poor Harold up. I might have a job for him.
And just like that, our journey has come to an end. Believe it or not, Whateverland has changed a great deal during this time, for Vincent's help didn't go unnoticed by its people. It seems Van realized that his relationship with Zachary is not going to repair itself. He even promised to get off the couch, or at least give it a try. Rose and Lily were able to put their differences aside and become a family once again. Do I need to say who is the happiest about it? Sylvia finished her novel after all. However, so far she's not letting anyone read it. Well, maybe that's for the best. Umaru-san had finally satisfied her age-old hunger and was now a little less unbearable than before. Clearly, she's making progress. With the radio working again, Ellen's zest for life has been reignited. You can now hear her voice wherever you go in the city, equally delightful and annoying as it is. Louis and Fida gave in to their feelings, and now they are learning to speak each other's language, although the universal language of love seems to be more than enough for them. With his memories back, Francois could finally embrace his past and face the future. He returned to the band and now plays with them every night at the jazz club. Looks like he even has fans. Now that Ernest's plan had failed miserably and he was turned into a helpless skull, his influence in town had greatly decreased. Some Whateverlanders are still afraid of his gang, but most merely laugh as they look at him now. Well, every dictatorship is bound to fall. You can trust me on that one. Oh, and Harold's dream did come true after all. He became Beatrice's assistant, though it's not clear what the witch needed him for. Maybe she just wanted to make him a little happier. One can never know with her. I couldn't even imagine the real world had changed so much while I was gone.
He's
For
still a
one,
ghost.
I didn't think that Umaru-san would turn out to be the most stylish of us all in that mask of hers. Fortunately, Vincent agreed to help me readjust, so that's good.
What a time to come back during COVID. Oh, we did it. We got the good end. I got an achievement saying we got the good end. I got... I hate this new overlay thing. I got 16 of 35 achievements, apparently. You're not going to get us. Well, become Nick's friend. Okay, then. Guess there's probably a lot of achievements for doing the bad stuff. A click out of 1. Fucking. So yeah, lockpicking lawyer reference then. It's a beginner locksmith, and the thing is a click out of 1. Silliness. use Nick's singing to distract Harold. Nick was able to sing somewhere? Free Nick by cracking a lot. I might have been able to talk to Nick again while he was in the cupboard. I never tried. Yeah, these all look like the bad stuff, maybe. Oh, Master Locksmithing, 2 is binding. Yeah, keep going with the lockpicking lawyer. Alright, I'll get off that. Well, I guess that's that. Huh? I don't know if I'll play through it again to do the bad end on stream. I might do it myself. What do you guys reckon? Should I do it again? I don't know if it would be fun again to do it on stream. But, I don't know. We'll see. I think a second sending is even worth watching. This is just pretty good. I see. So you don't think I should do it again? Yeah. Like, it would be interesting to see some of the other remarks and just how things work doing the thief actions, but yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here, I guess. That's what I'm looking for. Ending. The characters are pretty fun. I'm happy. They're all happy. Yeah. Well, like, it would be interesting to see, like, also the credits part. You know, to see what happens if you did all the bad end stuff. To see, like, you know, what it says. Thanks, Demington. Alright. Where do we go today? You just wanna... Fucking shut up! Thank you. You just want to see Ina playing Fallout New Vegas, Chris playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5. Or somewhere else. Huh. Hey, Kiko raided us earlier. She's raiding. She's streaming again. Interesting. Even Shadow's having fun. Right. What an odd thing. I guess she had to go do stuff, maybe, and then came back to... But she's playing a different Pokemon game now. Down is heartbroken. Did the eyes not pop up? No, the colour's not popped up. That's an interesting... Usually it's like the items don't work. It has gone. Alright, I'll have to look into that later then. Anyway, let's... You just want to go to Chris? We'll go to Chris. Hydrate, I'll do that after I raid. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I did enjoy this game. I thought it would be alright, but yeah, it worked. It was better than I was expecting it to be. So we'll see what we do about playing the other route or not. But yeah. Other than that, I'll see you next time, everyone. Have a good one. Bye bye. You always have to do it at the end, don't you?